Specifically, I am a Palian.
That's crazy. So, we good?
Don't look at the dog, y'all.
We're not
Yippers.
Yep.
I'm sending what you would refer to as
So, you were getting the blood kind of seeping through and all that, right? Keeping an eye on his heart rate and
Oh, yeah.
BP, all the vitals and all that stuff while you're looking at all that, right?
Yerp.
His heart misses a beat. Misses its second. Misses its third. Its fourth. It's misses its fifth. AKA, it's stopped. His heart is no longer beating.
What someone is around these parts.
Jeez, the gods hate me right now. What the fuck? Gotta wait until God reconnects me. God? On Ja? Well, I'm still streaming, so now it's just waiting until the gods take me away from this place. It's fine. I don't need to fucking fix him anyways. Fucking... Apparently I don't need to fix my brother. Fuck him, I guess. God damn. Don't need to fix my brother as he's actively fucking dying. Is this one fucking... Nope. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking tweak! Oh my gosh, the boobs. Guys, do you see this? My boobies. I remember why now she doesn't have them. I'm trying to go up because there's people RPing there. And Ava's in the medical area doing medical things. So it doesn't make sense. My immersion! Imagine I walk in here without checking if there was people actually in the lobby. The gods, they fucking hate me. Why do they hate me? Trying to save his fucking life. Is this okay?
You exist, right?
Hopefully. We'll see if I
Yeah.
do.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
I heard that his heart is not beating. Is this when she's actively fucking working on the nerves? It's my leg.
You never mentioned how you were going to work on the nerves, so no.
Okay then. Cool. Whatever. Fuck him, I guess. Hannah, have you ever done a surgery before? She's gonna start.
No.
She's gonna just laying back. Oh, never mind. She's gonna do fucking chest compressions. She's going hard enough to where she would break his ribs.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Just keep checking that pulse, seeing if it's coming back.
If you want me in the loop, keep me in the loop.
Just see.
I'll see you later.
Yes. Surprisingly, it does. It is still weak, but it is now beating again.
I hope you know the entire night I'm gonna be pinging every single one of you to make sure we're prepared for
She's gonna start working on these nerves. She's gonna see before she... Get out of the way, dog! She's gonna start seeing if, any of those nerves that could be more suitable to be able to, like, reattach them. Like, reconnect the nerves. Using, like, nerve grafts. If there's anything that she could, well, seeing first if any of them are damaged, and if she couldn't do that. If not, then she's using nerve grass.
Congrats. 19. Surprisingly, given that it is, you know, a spinal column, the nerves were damaged, but only certain parts of it. So, you could
You
get
better
it back together,
quit it. Quit it.
but it'd be one heck of a DC, given that this is, you know, spinal surgery.
Would I be able to get an advantage at all if I had Hannah help me?
You're already getting an advantage of your healer.
I'm getting extra
But you can have a helper.
Fuck ass.
Sure. Yeah.
Then probably yes. Magical healing, go burr. And then practical healing, go burr. She's gonna try and fix shit.
Ah. Explain yourself.
Oh, you're...
What you two do?
It is a healing spell. That's it.
Oh, applied to what? I like to be difficult when it comes to these things. I like people
Yeah,
making
you're
people
gonna-
think.
Okay.
See, I'm not a healer, so I don't.
Oh my god. Okay. I know what I'm doing on my end. If you wanted to explain what you're doing.
So, I mean, it's just a healing spell. It puts things back where they're supposed to go.
Okay.
Mending flesh, that kind of thing.
Cool. The opening that you are using for surgery is going to start closing.
Okay, we're gonna stop that. Stop. Oh my gosh. It's okay. He tried. It's fine. Just reopen it. She's gonna use like I forget what they're called. Surgical pliers? Surgical or something. The surgical pliers. She's gonna open up the skin. Going in there, she's just gonna start she's gonna start guiding the nerve fibers to the appropriate muscle or like sensor units. And she's going to start well, if the nerve's like been cut, she's gonna start repairing to like reattach the two ends of the nerve back together. And since you said that they're not like severely damaged, she's gonna start basically reattaching them.
I think I've reached my nauseous limit. I'm gonna step out.
You're good. Have fun.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate this question, but how?
See how they do it. Give me a minute.
Work.
I have been blessed to have my
Suturing. That's what it says to do, suturing.
Alright, cool.
on more than one account.
And if suturing doesn't seem to like help, she would do it with like one of them with the sutures, and then if that doesn't work, she would do gluing with move, pupper. She'd just start gluing the nerve ends instead. But if
The suturing, this is an odd angle. This is, so I assume Evelyn hasn't done nerve reattachments on the spine before. So given this unknown area, it's you do reattach one, but you're not gonna do that again. That was too poor of a job to do that again. So on with the glue. A 14. It's better. It's not as good as you'd want it, given the tight confines and all that area, and now the fact that you do not have an assistant to help pull things back and things just being in the way. Just an odd surgical environment. But you would get it reattached. Might lose some feeling here and there, though.
it's better than nothing.
you don't have the humility to restrain
Seeing that
yourself, power
majority
just
or all of them are like repaired,
makes you fragile.
she's gonna.
There's a reason why the terminology glass cannon
Does
is
this? I actually don't even know. I'm not a fucking
I
neurosurgeon.
know my bottles.
She's gonna start stitching it back up. Is there anything else that she would have seen before she starts doing that? Besides those nerves being forked?
Other than just a little bit of damage to the bone itself. No.
Would there be any of the bone that's like damaged? Because we have bone fragments that we could use to fix it.
You can do so if you want to, yeah.
And yeah, if there's any bone that is missing,
It damaged the spine enough to damage the nerves, so there is a decent amount of damage to the spinal column.
Cool. Then she is just gonna repair the bones, removing anything that is damaged or connecting them back, seeing if there's any fractures. And using old bones that we have here, because that apparently works. Don't ask me how. Apparently it works. So she's just using old bones, basically like crushing them down into a powder and doing it.
I was napping a little, but I was paying attention to things.
Okay.
What's up?
She's gonna set the bones in place so that they're lined up to where they need to be.
Technically some brick.
Oh, wow. I fell asleep during the surgery.
Some glass.
Hello.
Doing good on that end. You're used to bones.
And if we're going
Okay,
off by
okay.
your POV, it's like most of like a little bit of everything.
Yeah, she's gonna lightly place it like on his skin over here, seeing if there's any problems with it. If she uses magic to clean off any of
Alright,
the
good
blood
luck with that.
on his shoulder before she goes into that. Is there any problems?
What?
She's seeing if there's
I
any
mean
problems.
problems.
Like any like issues like irritation to the skin, if like maybe something happens with the blood that isn't connecting well with the magic that she's using.
Oh. I don't...
Still warm.
Funny, what's your opposing affinity? Life and what?
I hear it's been actually getting really
What's the opposite of fire?
because of how much it's frozen over in the
Earth.
past year.
Rock.
Rot?
Rock.
It's Earth. It's Earth. I just call it
It's
Rock
Earth?
because I can't
Okay.
remember the name.
So, yes.
Oh,
Comedy comes in first.
Oh, no, don't
so what is it doing to the skin? Is it doing anything that'll...
I mean, other than just the abrasiveness of sand? No.
No. She's just not gonna use it. She's just gonna
Some people sitting over there.
start cleaning up the blood with gauze and saline.
I think I actually no.
Basic cleansing procedures before she closes up the wound.
You know, it might just be because of a little thing that it's a little thing that there is no benches.
Yeah, there is truly no benches.
Yeah, the only seating area I can think of is either in the library or in the tavern. There's not really much in the way of seating beyond that.
Okay.
I
She's
wanna
gonna wrap
sit
him.
on one of those crystals. You see those stones that has like protruding out? I bet I could sit on them.
Okay. And now we go back to seeing if there's any swelling.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm good.
Yes, there is still swelling in the hands and feet.
What the fuck did you do? She's gonna check his pulse.
I should go practice my magic.
Still weak.
I'm too. I don't know, I guess bored. Bored is an interesting
I
word.
wanna keep pumping him with medication.
Well, you're also going on a daring rescue mission at some point, so brushing up on the basics isn't a terrible idea.
You would be giving me a pop quiz?
Do I look like a
Hello,
fake
Mom.
idea?
Do you guys have anything that you would know? Anything at all? Nothing? Okay then.
Got like 1 hour out at sea before I had to find my way to the dock
No.
of Glass City. Never ends.
Can you keep an eye on his pulse for me while I'll be right back. I'm gonna find if there's something medication for this.
Just imagine
What is my dog doing?
doing some magic in my hands because I haven't added it to the model yet.
I don't know.
Magic noise.
I think the floors are barking at her.
No, she's
I can just be an LAD for the past 10
looking at some
minutes
books
of
and stuff.
this
Yeah,
thing.
you
keep
say that it doesn't have benches.
an eye on the
But I
heart.
think it also should have more than just benches.
She was
When
asking
we're
y'all if
civilized people, we should have
y'all
like,
had any
lounging
ideas on
areas
what
in
could be
general,
wrong.
not just benches.
Now that you answered.
I thought that's
I
what
mean,
the
that's-
tavern was for.
I shook my head.
I mean, it's not lounging. It's just chairs and tables.
It's saying the same thing, Dewey-atrix.
Oh, you're talking about like couches and cushions
Hero.
and shit like that.
Yep. I once
haven't
thought
seen
I
many
saw
places like that.
I
Hero.
once thought when I was up like
S-U-M.
that way-ish on top of here, that I was
Sumai.
sitting down into a box of what I assumed was
Give me that, you little fucker.
fabric.
Eating up the goddamn
and
paper.
I'm not
instead I
laughing
What
at
is
you.
wrong with you?
I sat down in a box of fishes.
I
Do you
see.
know that this is something out of character? Do you know that thing where it's like the what's it called? You know the caramel dancing thing where it's just like muffled and there's just like a dude in like a flashing LED room just face down on the floor.
Set up another bag.
I could just like imagine Pommel just soaked in blood on
She's gonna use a more specific type of medication. It's called furosemide. This is specifically to help with edema.
How?
It's a geriatric. It helps to treat the high blood pressure, the tension. This is... What do you want from me? It's medication.
Yes, but what does it do? How does it affect the body?
People to talk to.
Here, two, you dragon. Okay. So it acts on the kidneys to help increase the flow of urine, apparently. Helps treat fluid retention and swelling that causes by the congestive heart failure, liver disease, kidney disease, or other types of medical conditions, which is acting on the kidneys to help or induce urine.
Mm-hmm.
So, how was the afternoon?
I'm just telling him things, don't worry.
I don't like that reaction. Check his blood pressure again. Looking at his legs.
Have you
It's still
tried
it's still
fluids
high,
other
but it's
than,
less than it was
than
before.
medication?
Have I what?
Maybe water? Have you tried fluids other than medication?
What's their name?
I
Like
mean,
water?
we did we not try water? Swear to God, we talked about it. Did we not? Is that before I died?
Did you give him a bottle of water? Or did you do an IV of water?
No,
don't remember.
we don't do IVs. Wait, did we? Swear to God, we talked about water. Hold on.
Talking about an intensifier.
Yeah, we did. What the? Because I remember grabbing it. I remember grabbing water. Don't remember why, but I grabbed water. She's gonna fucking shove water in his mouth.
Oh, that's kinda coercion to a
And she's gonna rub his throat to make sure that he fucking swallows it. What do you want from me?
Every time I
What
tried
you
to
fucking
press
do?
apprentice under someone, it went terribly wrong, or it didn't pass at all. They just didn't care. They didn't keep track of me. I'm supposed to
Gulp.
I'm supposed to be like a what's it called? Like a knave?
What the fuck is Kit
an
doing?
apprentice knave? to somebody, and that hasn't been solidified in like a year.
What's going on if she does the
I think
water
he's
to
chasing
help
something.
anything?
One of the night places, even though I'm
He drank it.
like,
Doesn't
giving
seem to
the
help.
rank of, what's it called?
That not immediately.
He's chasing
Okay.
something and it's in the corner. Oh, a chicken.
Hold on, let me check
Oh.
with my magic if I am.
Yes, he's hungry for eggs. That or actual
Where the
chicken.
chicken?
Hallelujah. I actually kept track. Good. I'm honestly glad I'm not, because I went nowhere with that. I just never do.
The only knight I'm pretty sure is so far the one who got killed. So.
Oh.
It would make a terrible night. I do not have the attitude of rank and responsibility.
Ow.
Which I'm hoping to break for something in particular. But there's a part of my being.
Hello?
Hi.
I want to punch you so
Oh my
hard
god,
right
it
now.
hurts for breathing.
Great, they're falling asleep.
What did I even do?
Easy.
I don't know what you did.
Easy.
Should have checked the heartbeat again.
What are you checking?
His heartbeat.
Ow. Ow, everything hurts.
It's still weak, but it is still there.
Oh.
What did you do?
What did I do?
What did you do? I don't know what's going
I
on
got
with you
fucking
right now.
attacked.
By what?
By what, young
By
lord?
what?
Who do you think?
A mountain lion.
Even while I lived there, why do you think I lived on the outskirts?
No, my back was too small. There wasn't no Mount Gat, not the one we saw at least.
It was him.
I don't understand. Well, I mean, that's not important right now, but there's something wrong. Your heart is slow? Did he do something to you?
He wasn't even there. It was these things. They were me-sized. They didn't look like people.
Ox, I need you to explain more. Actually, I need you to explain medically what's going on with you so I can help you.
I got stabbed in the back. That's all I know.
I am aware you got stabbed in the back because I just had to fix it.
What, besides everything hurting?
Like back during when the maelstrom was
No,
there,
I'm not scaring you right now.
My head's killing me.
and then I would come down.
Because I just pumped you with a bunch of medication.
That's great.
Cramps.
Cramps.
Nature, sleep in a tree.
And where? What's your stomach?
Hmm?
I mean, cramps usually come from the kidneys, I think. Yes?
Everywhere.
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 Everywhere. I'm so confused. What is going on? Is there something to do with this?
I don't know.
Don't you try and sit up. Stop. Stop. What?
My chest is killing me.
Oh, well, that might be because I did chest
You know how you can like counter spell people's spells? I wonder if like
What?
Why?
Cause your heart stopped. What do you mean, why did I do that?
if someone goes to sleep on their disc, I can just counter spell their disc.
She's gonna feel his chest to see
I
if there's
fucking
any
died.
bones that are broken.
Given that you said specifically that hard enough to break ribs.
Yeah, I mean, okay then. We're gonna have to fix these, you know.
Manipulation.
Good. At least there's something.
Yeah. Should we clear ourselves once again?
It depends on how tough it is.
Just gonna lay him down once again.
Yay, back to the floor.
You're welcome.
Whoa, hands be upon you.
Get in trouble.
Go! They're everywhere!
Go to bed! No, she's gonna... Oh. She's drugging him to sleep so that she can fucking...
No.
Well, actually, before she would have done that, she's
yes,
gonna feel
actually.
around before she, Move! She's gonna feel around.
Fine, what the fuck?
There's a dog that's just standing right in the way. Okay. She's gonna feel around the chest to see if the ribs are either shattered, because that's she'll have to do surgery, or if they're just...
No, just broken, yeah.
Okay, and then she's gonna massage them back into place to where they need to be. Hashtag, I have the medical book open.
Snap, crackle, pop.
What the fuck are you doing?
Making you suffer. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Clearly. What the fuck did I do? Ow, 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 ow.
Stop trying to push me away! I'm just gonna lightly tap you on the cheek.
Stranger danger.
Now what we're gonna do... You're gonna take one more healing potion that'll help. There's a bone thing. Bone potion. You wanna roll again to see if I find the bone potion on the chest? This is supposed to help.
Bone potion.
It's supposed to help reconnect the bones. We learned this when we did the sling arm thingy.
I think that's called reinforced steel.
No, it was a potion. We learned about it. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I remember this because we did it during the thing. Oh my god. Anyways, he'll lift his neck up. Shove the potion in his mouth.
The young
You could
lord
drink
sniffed
it.
medical
Drink it. You're making him drink the full fucking thing. It's gonna taste like shit.
It does.
That help with any symptoms.
Yes. If you're pressing on them, they don't move as much anymore. Move like little ribs.
There's a group. If you said how many is the actual island itself. You know all the special plants and all the hedges and the flowers.
What I'm doing?
Not really sure.
Apparently got stabbed in the back. By something not even on. I don't know.
You get mugged or something?
The island, they're the caretakers.
I ain't got no idea. We gotta ask Cam when this is done.
If you've ever been, if you ever went
She's in a
Little more complicated than being mugged.
open space, there's a big tower, and off the side there's a silver tree and a house. That corner house is where the caretakers live.
God damn it, where'd you
They like maintain.
Yeah, there it is.
I could speed up your heart with some
Yeah,
meds,
yeah.
but I'd be a little bit scared too. I don't want your fucking blood starting pumping. It's already doing too much of that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your legs are swollen like you're a calf just coming out of birth.
Like the long, white silver hair.
What the fuck is that, man?
I have to piss.
People bully you and turn you into a joke.
Well, yes, that was sense.
Which Dragon has said in my ears no less than 5 times so far. Just saying.
That's what you gotta. That's how you fix the issue.
Are you fucking serious? You're fucking refusing to do something and that's how you fix it? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna genuinely strangle you.
I don't want to do fucking piss or pee, Doug. I'm sorry.
Hashtag she's putting one of the bowls under his fucking pelvis and he's making a pee. She would have stepped out.
Piss
Yeah.
RP. Done. Get the, whatever.
Done. Easy. Easy as.
Fuck
Alright,
you.
cool. Edema's gone. The heart starts working again. Everything is fine, because the waste that was building up is now gone, and the kidneys can do their job.
See, this is not even my fault. This is his fault. Okay? He didn't want to say that he needed to piss. This is his fucking
He didn't
fault.
even tell me that's what was happening. I was just saying that I don't want to do piss RP, and then he punished me for it.
the
Fuck
solution
you.
to the issue! Fuck you!
Fucking hate
And the first medical freaking potion that you did is still in the bloodstream, and now it can actually do its job instead of just like holding off everything from being destroyed because of the buildup of waste.
Don't fucking yell at me, yell at him. The fuck? I did my best.
Fuck you. I'm just yelling in general. Anyways.
Okay. Takes bucket, throws it at Kit. No, I'm joking.
Kid smells no different. all is him in piss.
Okay, back into my fucking brain needing to work. Just throw the fucking sheets over his face. And I did do that in
You
character.
dead or something?
He's about to be.
Hey, rest in peace, I guess.
The tea's still brewing? Oh.
Could you
It's
actually go
still
get
stewing.
that? That would be wonderful if you could go grab that. Take the blanket off of his face. Do you want to sit up?
Nah, you wanna. Very slowly and carefully is pulling
What?
out some of the corn feed,
I said you want to sit
placing
up.
it next to him.
Here you go. Oh, look who else is in here.
That'd be great.
Hey, what happened to
Silas just arrived.
Taz, take it. Tea.
Yeah, I'll get him to do that. Just go look at Alice.
What? Oh my god. Hello, Alice. Are you awake? Is she awake? What's happening?
No, she
is unconscious.
Training arena.
Fuck.
Ah.
She'll clean her
You
hands.
know, Taz, remember that thing you said
She gotta
about
check her
women
eyes
that
first
are
thing.
here,
Did she
they
got a
wanna get
concussion?
stuck here for like 3 hours?
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
You slight concussion.
I'm sorry? Repeat that?
lay a little
Picked
more
up
close.
the
Slight concussion.
Slight concussion? Okay. Is she awake? Oh no, she's concussed. She's stupid. She's gonna look over the body, see what's going on. What's injuries going on about here.
For me.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Nothing you can really see on the surface, though upon close inspection, she can see that there's blood at the corner of her mouth.
Can you hand this to Kit for a minute?
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. There's a little fucker eating my shit.
I'm so sorry!
I think you might be able to figure out what I want.
me to help? I think it's empty, and I think you want something else in it.
I am.
Or he wants it to be empty.
It's
until
supposed to
so.
help your...
My dog was eating a toy. I had to get it out from his mouth. Stupid little fucker. Anyways,
You're good.
seeing that there's blood dripping from the mouth, she's gonna check to see if there's any ribs broken.
No ribs broken. And I'm assuming that you would have removed the hat. Thanks, easier.
And she's also gonna check the airways, seeing that there's blood coming from them. She's gonna shine the light crystal down it.
Haven't seen you in a few.
Yeah, it's definitely come from inside. Possibly coughed up.
Is she choking on blood right now?
Nope.
No.
Hadn't been there.
Okay. So she's basically just gonna start removing.
No.
So any of the blood that is in her like esophagus, she's gonna start using the sand to basically pick it up granular.
Snug off at
It's
some
gonna
point.
feel extremely unpleasant, but since she's unconscious, it doesn't matter. Basically she's gonna pick up each individual like particle of blood
How your eyes doing?
and just take it out of
Mhm.
out of it. I'm assuming it's still going to continuously keep going.
No, a little better.
People wanna
Mm,
I don't know what to do. Feels
but it will pool. It will pool.
Okay, and she's going to just
It isn't
continue to
actively coming out, but it's just pulling.
Do you know what happened? Who did she fight?
I'm not saying something isn't
I don't know. She was knocked out near the. Again, it wasn't exactly in the training arena, but Julian told me that there was someone knocked out over there, and then I went over and then.
Where exactly are
Take
we
her
right
down.
now?
She's also going to see if there's any mana burn going on,
Medical.
considering that it's Alice.
No Medibun.
make sure to get out.
There's just enough
And
part. I
then-
changed this chicken in.
Seeing that there's no other injuries, and she's seeing that it's coming from inside, and there's no bones that are broken, she's gonna take the healing potion. She's gonna pop that shit open. She's gonna raise Alice's head, put it in her mouth, and rub her throat so that she'll actually swallow it.
I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Mhm.
You're in the glass
That's
city.
You need me to roll
yeah.
for it? There, you got it.
I'm not gonna.
forge is
I
above.
don't think it's a good idea for me to start right now. If that's what you're trying to
I got it, I got it.
do.
Yeah.
Young Lord, the forge is straight above.
Yep.
Around that general area.
16. Very nice.
So the plaza's that way.
Letting the
And
healing
close to
potion
that
kick
one.
in, she's
Okay.
going to, once again, using the light crystal, she's going to open up the mouth, look inside the esophagus, see if that blood is still pooling.
Helping do something important.
Was it bar?
The blood has stopped falling for now.
Something came in while they weren't protected by Aether or Red Bull and snagged her.
Do you know anything?
Evelyn, you good? You need hands or what?
I'm unsure currently. She's gonna check her pulse as well.
They dead?
Give me 1 second.
Right.
Thank you.
I believe the term is unconscious.
Oh yeah, you speak to Elias yet?
For a second, I thought you were talking to me.
No, not you.
Who now?
Oh yeah, the one with
Short twink.
Which one?
The small one with the brown and the white hair.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Hamster.
I do?
You know, he kind of looks like a hamster.
Oh, wait, yeah, no. You got
You have
no
an idea what
rolls or
might have
whatever?
happened
No,
to
they're
her?
suspended
That's
or
the one.
whatever the fuck that
Alright,
is.
see?
Besides
Just call
the
him
fact
Dad.
that she has
We're
blood
nice like
pooling
that.
in the throat, no. I am incapable of
Oh, wow.
checking the organs, as I am a practical healer. Unless I were to
Stop
open
him
her
because
up,
he's
which
got
I don't
pain
really
for it.
want to do.
Oh, there's Mr. Rift.
Oh, nice. Who
Is
now?
that right in here?
Anything that you got?
Taz, where's my gun?
Ladies tend to miss out.
Nothing that you would really be able to see.
For me,
Her heartbeat's okay then?
not to give it my all to try to at least.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she would also check her blood pressure,
Still holding on to it.
seeing if it's high, low,
As far as I'm aware,
hypertension,
he should be
hypertension, whatever.
good. May take some time to recover, but
Should
Taz,
be
can you grab me a
good.
parchment and a,
Okay.
a
If she's
quill?
like stressed at all, I mean, it'll be raised a little bit, but that's nothing that's like concerning. If she's like calm, she'll.
Yeah, she's definitely stressed.
Okay, then it's a little
Have a
bit.
little book, a piece of
It's not
charcoal.
hypertension, but
That
it's
work?
just a little bit high.
This
Seeing
will
that,
be-
Yeah.
seeing the slight concussion.
Easier for me to work with.
Um,
parchment and clothing.
Yeah,
Those
that's
kind of
good.
spares just in case
Alice, did we ever get you
the Lord is ever around and wants to do
thing.
something else.
Doing that for no reason now.
healer's database? If I
But
don't
I
have
am
you in
mastering
here, I'm gonna be
everything around.
severely disappointed in myself.
Or do people tend to forget?
Oh my god.
I think they tend to forget.
Oh my god.
This maybe my chance to get.
You just gave me some, but I'll take the extras.
I'm really upset.
You
with
get over
myself.
there.
We're doing this once you wake up. Speaking of waking up, using herbs, not smelling salts,
Best
so that she doesn't
focus.
wake up in a panic. She's gonna
Yeah,
slightly
yeah,
wake her up. using some herbs. Seeing if it does wake her up. Just putting it kind of under the nose.
Does get a reaction, though she isn't completely awake.
Just gonna look at the eyes.
She does.
Go ahead.
Got attacked.
She does seem sluggish.
Fucking ambush.
Sluggish?
Ambush. Oh boy.
Sluggish on one side of the body.
Interesting. How curious.
Well, do you know something?
No.
But they reek.
I'm sorry?
for Stemma to eventually make his way over here.
Demonic energy. They reek of it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Stemma, when you ever get the chance, can you come to the medical area, please?
You can't tell?
At least
Did the
they
horns
have my
not give it
statement.
away?
Thank the heavens.
Not sure. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm not like
Anyway.
a magical person at all.
I think
Could you,
she
do you switch
hurt
into the model
herself
with the
doing
monster
something
in
quite
question?
demonic
Who's
in
doing
nature.
that? Who's making
I'm drawing
Okay,
out what it looks like, but I just want to
do
make
you
sure
know
everybody sees
what
it.
she did, or you just guessing?
Rumors.
Monster.
Okay, well,
That's the
if you wouldn't
monster
beat around the
in
bush, that would be quite nice. I would prefer my friend not to die. Or if some...
probably show Ava.
What new? Out of character. What new thing am I seeing?
What the fuck is that?
What do you think?
That is a drawing that Nox has
Character.
done of what
But,
attacked
what
him.
am I seeing?
Okay.
Well, I don't see that, so it doesn't matter.
It seems that
It's a drawing. That's on a piece of
the
paper.
corruption that was... Like, you know how I said that it was mostly internal?
Yes.
It started to completely overtake.
Yeah,
As in, it isn't, like, corrupted, it is.
Mm.
And it's starting with the brain.
Oh, they're dying. Wow.
I see. Interesting. It appears that they've done something
That's a fucking elephant.
that has corrupted them with demonic energy.
Okay, that's great. How do I fix it?
So what happened?
Just that.
Mm.
Darling,
Queen of Celts. Omega has basically permanent soul sight. So what's he saying? Like he can see magic and shit.
Yeah.
I buried something. I don't
Okay,
know.
what he's seeing
I was
is...
on my way back.
Sorry, just getting comfortable.
And
What he's seeing
Yeah, no, you're gonna be
is...
sick for a minute.
And there
Basically,
was
she looks around about the same, though there is a lot of chaos within her.
kind of freaked Aveline out.
Like, it isn't just soul, it's just a lot of chaos that's affecting her.
She's just like, I haven't seen a lot of chaos yet.
jumping all over.
Ava's looking at you. She's pissed as fuck.
Oh. You know who might know what to do?
Got into a bit of a fight.
If you're about to save Rift, I'm
The
about to
same-
lose it.
You should have seen the other guy.
Oh God, no. Who
Okay.
needs that person?
Everyone?
Disgusting.
Everyone, apparently.
No, not me. I'm actually competent and know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I will go get the good paladin. She'll know what to do.
He tried
Okay, have
saying
fun.
something to me, but I
But wait, paladins are holy. There's a lot of chaos in here.
vision was red kind of
Fun,
thing.
isn't it?
I love it when people are not.
So
used
can I
to
have a taste of that?
Can you have a? I'm sorry. What?
Magic. I've never tried chaos before.
You're not eating my friend. No.
I don't need to eat their physical body. I just want to eat some of the magic.
You're not. No. Why? Why do you want to eat the magic? I can just.
not bother people when they're doing medical practice. Can you fuck off?
No.
No, I
Okay.
Okay then.
Fair.
That's fine.
Just
Should have
pick up
Oh. She's gonna grab a crystal. It's an empty one. Seeing this done once before, she's gonna try transferring some of that chaos magic over to the crystal.
You would see that it is... Well, it's coming out. But where soul magic they're intertwined.
You've seen that nothing has really changed.
Apologies, you might have cut out a little bit. You want to repeat that?
There's so much going on.
It does start coming out, though soul magic is also coming out at the equal rate. It's like they're intertwined.
She's just gonna remove.
There was a lot of other stuff, but I'm
like
trying
maybe like
to
a
put together myself.
quarter of what is there, and then she's
Honestly, I could probably tell you a lot more if I hadn't just undergone fucking surgery and I have like this world's worst
She's
splitting
gonna check to
headache.
see if there's any movement going on at all from what she has I guess removed. If there's anything going on with her eyes, maybe like some shifting there. Like she's more awake.
He holds in his hand a mason jar of clear liquid.
You would see signs of a stroke.
Okay then.
I guess since I also okay. Here.
Hey, how's it going?
A bag of chicken coins.
Never been?
Yeah, I sold some of your moonshine.
Give me a moment. I'll get medication for you.
In there.
Oh my god, really?
That feels funny.
I know, right?
Oh, Alice. I was really hoping it wasn't you. This entire city is alcoholics. Just go to the bar, trust me. Ask Julian how much beer he drinks a day.
Sylvie wasn't my friend, even if she hated me for everything I ended up putting her through.
Was Valency,
the things I'd asked of her,
given that she
things
has
that we both
better
spoke about.
context.
I'd still give my life to try to give her back because she gave me so much.
Well, sure, definitely feel like
I got stabbed
Able to live with myself if I wasn't able to.
those seeds of corruption have
By him. I wasn't here.
taken root, like heavily.
What do you do?
You should also see that Alice has had a stroke.
I wasn't even here.
And she is going to put an IV in the arm, and this is medication to start helping with the stroke.
Oh, I didn't think it was going to be this quick.
Oh, was there any, like, mention of requests? Anything that went over better or worse?
No,
What the fuck?
not really. We had some people who were carrying.
Out of character, quick question, just so I have context for this, because I don't know the moral obligations of it. Has Alice ever told Phelan not to tell a soul what she is doing?
There you go.
You just do whatever you want.
I don't know if you have. I just want to clarify, because I don't think we have.
And we'll buy
You think doing something...
She hasn't specifically told her to, no.
But she also, to be clear, we're also not, like, divulging everything. I just want to make it clear, because Phelan doesn't know every specific.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Fair enough.
I thought she could handle it on her own. She said so. She made a pact with someone of demonic origin in order to save Rift's life. Because Rift was dying. And it appears that whatever she has done is affecting her now more than ever. It was a problem for her a few days ago, but not
Maybe
like
deal
this.
with a demon.
With the devil.
With the devil.
Totally not. Totally a mason jar. I'm cracking
That
up
gives her.
again.
I'm. Okay.
She's got a really good seal.
That's fine. Sure.
She believed that she needed power in order to save Rift in a situation where Rift was very, very, very close to death. And she saw no other option.
Damn it, Alice.
I didn't know that she wasn't telling anyone. So.
Somewhere around.
And it appears that whatever it is It's taking its toll on
Cut
her.
your jacket
I
and see where the
tried
hole is.
helping her a
Just
few days
fucking
ago.
hole, like right dead center.
Ava would know about the deal. She told her about it before.
It's like kind of a little higher.
I'm assuming this was a while ago because my bitch ass doesn't remember that.
It was, yeah.
Assuming that I know.
I forgot.
I do forgot. She's gonna look to see if the symptoms of the stroke is starting to level out after she's administered the medication.
That's further I knew. Got a
Yeah,
hole
yeah,
in
Leo.
his back like that, and he wasn't moving right, and he tried to go back to work.
I can treat the stroke, but everything else, I'm practical. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think anyone is going to be fixing her.
Oh,
Pacts with devils can only be stopped by the devil who created the pact.
Youngin?
Is there some way that we can contact him?
Drown.
Her?
Her?
I mean, it was a figure of speech. I wasn't calling you a kid.
Only Alice knows.
I know you weren't.
The best you can do now is treat the symptoms that are arising. The ones that are most life-threatening that you know how to fix. You can handle this.
I already did handle it. And
After
it was
that-
a stroke. There was nothing else.
After that,
I don't keep track of age unless
we have to wait until she wakes up.
I mean, I don't really care.
Once you get to like over the,
Ava.
once you get to a certain point, it don't really matter no more.
I'm pretty sure that I can't remember all the details, but when she did tell Ava about the deal, she would have mentioned the demon's name, well, the devil's name.
Oh.
That was of Scarlet.
I was hoping to keep her and get some eggs out of the deal.
She's, she's gonna whisper the name under her breath, seeing if they will appear.
They do not.
Fuck.
They give him any meds or anything?
There.
They're funny
Do you know devils
I have no idea.
by name?
I know I'm fucking.
I know the
tripping out of
devil's
my head,
name,
though.
but I don't.
Gotcha. Probably more.
This particular devil? Sorry, I just
yeah,
fix something.
Good.
This particular devil,
One of the
as far as I understand, they were a succubus on the island named Scarlet.
Here, take this.
What's this?
That is all I know.
It's something that helps me with pain. When I get it eventually.
But
Cheers. It smells like a spice.
Alice assured me the
As you take a
pact
sip,
was
it is
not
just
made
like a
in
punch in your
malice.
face cinnamon taste.
It's kind of sweet though.
You know, the only reason why this isn't.
Trust me, I am a paladin. This whole situation
disgusts.
disgusts me, but
Yeah, fair enough.
can't argue with conviction.
Feeling
Yeah,
pretty
You can
good.
argue that it was a.
Out of character, you've been given a medicinal dose of bourbon.
I'll just start.
Fuck yeah!
I
So
don't.
any
I
part of
barely
getting
have the
trashed,
context.
Is going to go to pain numbing. Basically.
She's gonna.
You've done very well.
Classic bourbon work.
She's gonna kind of slightly put the herbs under her nose, seeing if that does anything, or is it still kind of irresponsible?
Little concoction I whip up usually if I'm in pain like that.
Doing alright?
Thank you.
What caused you to get like that?
You know.
She
Lay down, get some rest.
rise and shine.
I could take a sabbatical.
How long was she stroked for?
Well, I can't really move right now.
God knows.
So...
Got one of
I
those
don't remember.
wheelchairs.
I
We
don't know
best
how
hope
long we
that she
found them.
hasn't lost full motor
I'm not
function.
taking a fucking wheelchair.
If she was
Oh, yes, you
like
are.
that
Come
for a
on,
while,
it's
she may
okay.
be paralyzed,
I still
Whether
have a
the
loaded gun,
wheelchair
Elias.
Or being princess carried by Tony.
let alone have her
Really?
speech
So do you have your
impaired.
weapons,
I'll take
or-
my chances with walking.
Wait, she was hit by a stroke?
Well, if you start walking,
Case.
Give me a second, my
the
brother's
bone
fucking
that's in your
inside.
back ain't really gonna do too well.
What are you trying to do?
So it's best you stay down where you
He's
can.
trying to walk.
Someone knocked down.
I'm not doing nothing.
Well, no, we were just talking. He was just talking about it, basically. We're talking him down from it. Potentially.
The best thing we can do
Get your crutches.
is either let them rest or wake them up immediately. But I don't
Crutches?
think
You
somebody
crazy?
who just had a stroke should be woken up.
Would you rather him be in a wheelchair? I can do that too. Do you want to be in a wheelchair?
I'm not getting a wheelchair.
Exactly.
No,
How do you expect
And
to exit
stay
the
in
building if
bed.
you can't walk?
I mean, if you want to stay here, I mean, if anything, you can move to somewhere else that is better, but Tony's taking you there.
Why don't you ambulate to the bar across the way?
Could also work.
I'm
alright.
Bucko.
Oh, why is there...
That's a fucking elephant.
Where's the elephant? I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't a thing that happened. I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't a thing.
They're retconning that. I think they had stick drift. They're saying that never happened,
So we're all fucking
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Tortilla drift.
All your minds are wiped to the wall.
Being absolutely plowed by a fucking elephant. That's a...
Oh god, elephant!
Whoa, there's an elephant there. I wonder what that's doing.
One of you, I don't care which one of you, my big lads, take him to the bar. Be very gentle with his spine. You move it, I kill you.
Why are we taking him to the bar?
No, don't. Why are we not taking him to the bar? He
Because
needs
he's gonna
to
walk
not
either
move.
way. He's gonna walk either way. You want me to do
No,
it
he's
then
not
or
going
do
to
it
the
now?
bar though.
Stop!
Well, I thought you...
God! Gentle,
Jesus.
please!
You like a
Gently,
transit without being
This is
drunk.
fucking
Yeah, excuse
awesome.
me, watch your feet.
Oh, you could have had the wheelchair, but now you get the
I'm not taking the fucking wheelchair.
That's fucked up.
Stop. Stop, Alice, stop.
Please just fucking take it.
You're not allowed to get up.
Took away his gun.
All of you, get out of the medical area! Go!
Yeah, I
Get!
thought it would have. Guess you can get
Get in Taz!
Anyone
Go!
actively treating a patient or a friend of a patient, please exit the premises.
I'll
Thank
see you around. Get well soon.
That's the plan. No reason to be here anymore.
Hello, Alice.
I'll be with you.
It's me, your favorite redhead.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Are you able to wiggle your toes? Sorry, it's a weird thing to ask, but are you able to?
I'm assuming shoes are off at this point, so
Yes, for sure.
Hey, yo.
yeah, she can wiggle her toes.
And then
Fuck up!
she's gonna take her hand.
Do not.
Are you able to squeeze my hand, darling?
Mhm.
So she's squeezing her hand.
She's got the same strengths. Yeah. Mm.
Well, your functions aren't gone, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. When you look at me, do you see me all in one piece? What do I look like? How many eyes do I got?
You got 2 eyes.
How many fingers
You-
am I holding up?
Look as you usually do. 4 fingers and a thumb.
Yep, that's you. Alright. So, Alice, I'm gonna explain to you what happened, okay? You're gonna try and be as calm as you can, alright? So does it make sense to you that you were in the training ground earlier and that you potentially had a stroke?
Yes. I mean, I was making my way over to that area and everything got all... I don't know. And I just... Everything went black.
Dizzy, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Assume you have this from here.
Aye, of course, Roland. I appreciate your help.
Alice, you tell her every single thing she wants to know. Every single thing. About all of it.
Get well, Alice.
Hold on. Let me... If I could walk, that would be great. Sure, place it in the bag. You're gonna feel a prick in the arm. She's flip the arm over, she's gonna place another IV in. It's gonna be basically some pain medication to help alleviate it. I don't want to ask you while you're in pain, but What happened? Do you know anything?
I don't... I don't know. Something just feels wrong.
Well, that would make sense as you were radiating with chaos magic. She's gonna grab the chaos crystal. Well, the now chaos crystal. She's gonna hold it up. This came out of you. This has soul and chaos imbued in it. What's happening with that deal you made?
It's... been... I've been changing.
Couldn't tell by the horns.
Yeah.
What you mean by changing? Like your body? Your magic? What?
My body.
So you're saying is that you're gonna have these strokes just whenever?
I don't know. I just felt sick and it hurt when people were using holy around me.
I mean, if it's demonic in nature, I mean, it says it in the scriptures. The opposites. Makes sense.
Yeah.
What were you trying to do? What caused this? Is it just because it's starting to take its course?
I believe so.
Oh, I'm gonna have to keep a watchful eye on you, Alice. You know that now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Whatever you say. That was a lot. In a row. Okay. I can't really say that there's any way that we could fix this, because I couldn't even tell you. Don't even think I could if I tried. Is there anything you need? I'm gonna take these IVs out, actually. Should be just about ready. What?
Cloth.
What's this for?
Your hands.
Oh. Is there a problem?
I figured you.
Cross-contamination.
Well, this is your blood, so...
Oh, that's my blood. Okay.
Come here, Taz.
It's on both your hands. What do you want? You just get her blood on me? Is that what you just did?
Yes, I did. She surrounded it off. She
What?
throws it over to him.
Hi.
Why?
Because he's still here after I told him to leave.
You didn't tell me nothing.
Yes, I did. I said everybody should leave.
When?
And you're still here.
No, I didn't hear none of that. I heard people who are healing or are friends of, and I'd like to think we're friends, should stay. So
You
I'll
should
stay.
say no just so that I can prove my point.
As tempting as it is.
Do you want to try to see if we can set you up at all? I'm a little nervous too, but it's better to check to see if your spine isn't fucked up. Excuse my lingo.
You're fine.
She's gonna help her set her up, creating a support from her back as she lifts up. Slowly now. There we are. And I will ask you this: if you wish to move, after her stroke, you really. I don't think you can carry her, Tasma, can you? I can carry her. I got this. No, I can't.
Well,
Sorry.
I could, but it ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah, no, you're not. No. Well, I should ask you this. Do you want to be in here?
I mean, I do have the flight ring, so I can get around.
Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no, that works. Forget that people have magic. Oh wait, I should probably help you out. Hold on. Sorry. She's gonna bring it closer to the edge of the bed. Okay, you ready? Here's your flight ring.
And
She's up.
For a second, I thought you said cheese up, and I was like, what?
Cheese up.
Cheese. Cheese sounds good. I like cheese.
Hair like cheese.
I'm gonna shoot myself with morphine. No, I'm joking. Give me a second.
People threw too much cheese at you and turn into your hair.
Apparently.
Tomatoes happened to that one.
I made it. It's herbal. I don't know if you like herbal, but you're gonna enjoy it because it helps you, so drink it.
Okay.
Please get out of here. It smells like crap and blood. Speaking of which, get out so I can clean.
Okay.
Don't you leave the lady behind,
You
Taz.
should also follow suit
I'll be
pretty
back.
quick. That way you don't have to do anyone else that comes in here.
I don't plan to do anyone else. Hopefully, you know, I just
can't
fix
hear
myself. Be like Roomba. anyways. She can use sailing for that instead. And we're gonna take this big ass bubble of gunk. And we're gonna sandal up in my hair. Alice and Oxymilion, Aveline Beaumont, today at 9:51 EST. Same thing on this one. Female, male. She's basically writing down their entire medical conditions, going with Alice's stroke and the demonic possession thing, and then going with Ox's back injury with the nerves, also with the kidney failure and how it was treated. Filed, reported. Yay, my favorite.
People around, individuals of note, they would have more information on them. They're going to be our informant when it comes to who's what, and if people show up. Without that, we'd be going in blind for a lot of the people, their abilities. To me, the risk is worth it, and they're the one taking the risk, so.
Understood.
You're right, it is risky, but everyone going is taking the risk already. They've agreed, so. How is Alice doing?
Shitty. Excuse my lingo.
Understood. If you're using words like that, I can piece together.
And your brother?
Shitty.
Compatriot of yours? Ah yes, this is Lordess Aveline Beaumont.
God, that's disgusting. Aveline Beaumont of the Beaumont family. It's a pleasure.
Charmed.
Mm.
Isn't that kind of oxymoronic?
People like it. At least the noble people back at home do.
I believe I've met your charge, the, human with the blue animal head.
Ha! Tony. Yes.
It's a helmet. Pleasure. Chen. My name is Pommel Tres.
Pommel. I'll try and remember. I'm terrible
Of the
with
Tres Leches family.
No.
Do you have a brother named Duo? No. Quattro. In fact, I have several siblings. Ones you have never asked about. You know, you've never asked me about mine, so we'll leave it at that.
You have siblings?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Siblings in spirit.
If we manage to survive doing all this, Rift, I promise you that we will sit down and talk about our tragic backstories together, like we've been long intending to.
My tragic backstory with you. You haven't unlocked Six Heart Event.
The what?
Should I go buy you a couple sweets, couple hundreds worth of necklaces and give them to you?
Quartz looks delicious.
Should I just get like 20 quartz and give them to you as gifts and, you know,
Yes,
level,
but you
like,
can only give me 2
speedrun
in a
level
week.
it? Man. Is it like on every certain day, or can I do that during like
just
events?
2 in
or...
a week. You gotta talk to me every day.
You also
You'll
did
get hard
great, dear.
events.
I appreciate your help.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Sorry, I
12,
couldn't
and
stomach the
14.
rest of it.
I'm already on my path of Scarlet. You know, I've already maxed out. I can't unless like I reload back to like the very
Listen,
beginning.
okay, if you carry
so,
a
like I
rabbit's
can't.
foot,
Most people
then
cannot take
you'll
on
get
job
the
of being
lucky
a surgeon.
event, the lucky secret
But I
event
have the
instead of the
fingers
intervention.
Oh, really?
and the willpower.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I get you.
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude on our conversation. I was saying that I need to talk to him at some point, but my brother is going to take a priority on that conversation. So, after I'm done dealing with my brother, I'm stealing you away.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's gonna be about your
It's
favorite
okay.
topic
You're
of
noble. I'll
conversation.
forgive you for not knowing what please means.
Listen, he doesn't get please out of me. He doesn't deserve it. I'm joking.
Fuck. Hello, everyone.
Please, if you would.
You know how to pick up. Hello, Hearthen Lord. Or Hearthen King. I'm already fucking up that title.
I'm not even. Nope.
Hearthen
Not even getting into
Lord?
that. Screw that.
Hearthen King.
Know how to pick him. I'm sorry? You've been talking about me. I don't want to know. It's not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. You know what is my circus and my monkeys is Aveline Beaumont. So, Aveline Beaumont. Fuck. If there's ever a day that I get taken over, like, control, well, that did happen. If there's ever a day that I get, like, manipulated and nobody knows who I am, they'll know if I call Ox by the wrong name. How do you say Auxilium's name? Oxamillion.
But then you say his neck, and it makes more sense.
What the fuck? That just means the craftsmanship of that leopard mask is pretty darn good. If they just thought your skin was real.
So. Alright, well, that makes sense.
I mean,
hello.
I was gonna ask at one point, are you a
We're just gonna ignore that.
sensitive because you were just wearing
They have flat rings you can pick up.
Oh no, I know you're not. I've seen you without the mask. I was just gonna ask at one point.
Oh, what the fuck?
It might be used.
Well, not everyone. I don't know. It seems to me that some people don't assume the mask for its original purpose.
Let's go talk.
I mean, it's not the first person that said that, too.
More talking.
God damn it.
He's. I mean, you
Alright, off we go.
You're a leopard. That might be kind
There he
of.
goes.
I mean, he shouldn't be.
Lay him down by the tree. Please.
Understood, lady.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
what's the ether?
Hang on. Good.
It's like a plague worm. Okay. I need you to explain to me what happened. We got cut off in the middle of it, and I didn't get anything that you said.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna sit next to you while you're doing that. Fix your fucking hip, dumbass bitch. Oh god. Oh, what just fell? Oh no, that's okay. Just my light. God damn.
Okay. The first couple of days I don't remember much. It just kind of passed in and out of consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
I know I was doing something, but I couldn't tell you what. It was like somebody just put a cloth over my eyes.
Right.
Felt cold. Clearest memory I have of those first couple of days was, it was a clearing out in the middle of the woods. And I had a rusted shovel in my hand and I was burying something. I couldn't tell you where. After that, I'm gonna sound fucking crazy.
I've told you this again, and I'll tell you it every time. I do not find you crazy.
I find me crazy.
Oh, well, that sucks. Tell me what's going on.
There was a lady. I didn't quite recognize her face at first, but eventually it clicked. Back home, there was a maid. Her name was Carolyn. Black hair, shorter.
I'm terrible with names, you know this.
I know. I wouldn't expect you to remember her. Honestly, I never saw her much.
No, don't want to know. Don't care, don't want to know. Continue talking?
Alright. We had talked a few times. Fast friends. When everything happened, I was in the main room by the stairs, and she told me to go grab my things and pack them. Anything. Anything that could have been of use. So I did, and I ran upstairs. By the time I came back down, she was dead at the bottom of the stairs. That was the last I saw of her. Clean slit. Throat. That was it. And a couple of days ago, I kinda came to, and it was this dark room. Seemed like a workshop. Some fancy place. Definitely run down. I wish I knew where it was. I got no idea though. But I know she's connected somehow to the stuff that's going on with me. When I woke up, there was a piano there. And I was playing it. Like I used to. All those lessons paid off, I guess.
Horrible piano player. But continue.
To each their own. She was there. Like a specter. And we talked. And she said that she had been by my side since she died. She didn't know why. But she was. And she could never talk to me. She was just kind of there, watching. Hung out at the forge. Sit there. By the fire. She never quite knew how to do anything around me. Try to be heard. And then one day she was able to. She wanted to help. I guess she realized that we had a mutual goal. She wanted him dead too. So she decided that if she could, she would try to help. And I guess she's part of the reason why all the shadowy stuff happens.
Why was he such a bitch?
Said she wanted to help. I don't know. I have no memory of it.
Have you ever got your soul looked at?
Can't say I have.
It might be our next step of things, to be honest with you. Sorry.
He's still out there.
I know. I know he is. We know he is. We've been known.
I thought I had him. I didn't.
Did you go off looking for him alone?
Not what I went out for.
Were you outside of Aether? In the Gas City?
Wherever I was, it wasn't here. While I was walking on my way back... somewhere. In between there and here. I saw a cloaked figure. Red cloak. Same sigil that was on that letter. The eye. Was carved into his chest. Maybe not at the moment.
Just making sure everyone's alright.
Thank you, Axel.
Sorry as we can be.
Welcome, say hi in a bit.
Good answer. Take your time.
Thank you, darling.
When I saw it, I couldn't think about anything else. I wanted him gone. And once I got close enough, these two things came out of nowhere. Big snake-like things. Big mouth. Two tails. Almost octopus-like. They started taking lunges at me. I ran. Fired off a couple shots. Got into a bit of a tizzy with one. Managed to knock it back. Got them both down, and as I was approaching the guy, I had shot him in the leg. I got down, and I took his hood off, and it wasn't him. was like... The face was flattened. It's like a mask of skin. Faceless. Just had a mouth. It looked like he was disfigured, like it was someone before. He spat something out. I don't even remember what it was. It didn't seem like it was anything. It was just some baseless, empty threat. Something, something. There's nowhere you can go or I won't find you. Some shit like that. I split his head in half. One shot.
Same thing he's been saying since the beginning.
And as soon as I did that, there was a third one of those things that I hadn't seen that came up behind me, and the rest of it's kind of hazy after that. But I'd imagine I must have taken care of that and lugged myself here.
I don't know how you did that.
I don't know how I did that either. But I think that stuff's something to do with it.
No more leaving.
Never safe. Or at the very least, you know, if you're gonna try to go expedition, take me with you.
I wouldn't even want you to go. I don't want any of us going.
Aveline, we can't live our entire lives in fear of him. I refuse to give him that.
You could have died.
So could he.
You said it wasn't even him. Some creature.
Yet.
Who's saying you don't got more of them?
I don't care how long it takes or how far I have to go, there's not a single dark crevice on this planet that he can get to that I won't turn over to find him. I promised you.
Don't gotta keep the promise.
It's one I intend to. It's not just for you. It's for Mom and Dad.
And what if you die trying? What then?
He gets what he wants.
And then what? Go leave me and William behind.
You say it like I want to.
Aye, but you don't gotta do it alone.
You got a place here, Aveline.
And what?
Well, so
They need you here.
You have a place here as well, just as Tony said.
Doing what?
Being an artificer, for God's sake.
I'm building guns, you wonder why?
To help the people here?
Aveline, I don't care about what happens to this place. I want him dead.
I'll Alex, I have not known these people for as long as you might be thinking. I've known you for my entire life. I'm not going to drop everything just so I can help these people. Of course I'm going to be there every single time I can, but when it comes down to my family, you, him, everyone else that is probably sitting at the table is more important.
I know.
We have to stick together. I fear that he might pick us off piece by piece. You told
It's only one man.
He could only be one man, but he had people. You said that there was a plethora of those slug things, whatever you described.
I wasn't prepared.
You weren't prepared. You didn't have people. You can't fight a one-man army. You were
I did.
You ran away.
I killed them. They're dead.
And then what
What
happened?
part of that do you not understand?
And then what happened?
Got back here.
After you got stabbed in the back?
Because I wasn't prepared.
Yes, you weren't prepared with other people. What if you had died there? What if you didn't have that thing? You would have died. And what? Because you didn't want to take somebody else with you?
Didn't have a choice.
Well, I'm just saying. I know you didn't at this point. I'm talking about the future. You have no idea what this man is capable of. Not a single clue.
I've got one hell of an idea now.
What, making minions or something? What you talking? What?
I have an idea of what you can do.
Asking what? Besides the probing thing, I have no clue what those things are. I haven't seen them. I don't know what they look like.
He's making monsters. Something like that. Those things weren't natural. The heat of the cloaked guy is every order. And I can only imagine that behind him was the guy we're after.
I still stand on my point.
I stand on mine.
You're not going to stop me from helping you. I'm telling you that right now. I don't agree with what you're doing.
You're gonna have to try and keep up.
I've been doing it for how many years now? Sure, I could do it more. Older than me, you know. Been around longer.
Doesn't mean much. I still make more than you.
Yeah, with some bullshit after getting Julian's hand.
I invented a new way to make powder. Shut up.
Bullshit. Can you just please when you're going out. Have someone with you. Anyone, I don't care. I know I'm not going to be able to keep you in the confines of this place. But take someone with you. Axel, Tony, Taz, I don't care.
I'll think about it.
You know I hate arguing with you on this. On these types of things. Strongly suggest it. As your sister. And as a medical professional that just treated your injury.
Well, as per the doctor's orders, I'm not allowed to go out anyway, so... Fuck her. That bitch.
Me? You're talking about me.
I'm talking about you, Aveline. Fuck.
I forget sometimes I'm a doctor.
Yes, the evil doctor!
Me.
Doctor?
Some might consider me to be so.
Or the Archlord of Healing?
Both. All. Any. I need to also talk to Rift. Well, you've been gone, I've been dealing with the plague.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Thought I would have been able to skip that.
Nope.
It's still here.
Yep.
Excellent.
Actually, we're on day 5. Or 4. I don't remember.
Hello, Doogies. Hello.
How's your hip doing you?
How long before I can start walking again?
Not long. As in, like, 5 days.
Great. My hip's fine, mostly because my body's distracted by everything else.
I was joking about the 5 days thing. As long as you keep taking healing potions, you should be fine. You
Great.
need to take them regularly. You just have to keep doing checkups.
My favorite.
Yes, because your favorite sister, or your only sister, you get to see every day.
That does make you my favorite. Bar is on the floor, though.
I'm better than William, so that counts.
A sentient rock would be better than William.
William's not that bad. Don't be mean.
He's awful. Can't stand him.
You can't stand most people.
I definitely can't stand him.
You just have different opinions.
He's spineless.
And you almost went without a spine today. Tony, can you pick him up?
I'm fine. No, I'm not. Alright, fine.
Tony, pick him up, please, darling. He's being difficult. Oh, he's dead. Dormy? Dormy? Oh my.
Sorry.
No, you're alright. Just need you to drag his... Also, nice outfit. I also just realized that.
I don't know where I got it.
You want me to drag him?
I really hope that's not a dead body's outfit. God, I hope.
I hope it's not either. It smells fine, so...
Does it? You're like just taking.
Well, besides the blood.
Does it smell like dead?
It doesn't smell like dead. It just smells like old.
Ew. You take it off like an old man.
I don't
Surprised
know.
you're not wearing pantaloons with it.
I'll shoot you in your pantaloons.
I'm not wearing pantaloons, I'm wearing leggings.
You want to hear a funny spell? I do have one.
I sat in his chair by and by because it so happens that by the time his
I
shift
can
ends, I'm
temporarily
like the only
change my
one hired.
voice.
So now I'm making it so that way that
I'm doing fine.
But now that
Just meeting some of the people around here.
Is that a recorder?
So when he's on shift, he can sit on all he wants, but I sit in his stool whenever he's not there.
I'll be right back, my lady.
Was that
I
like
have to
one of
fourth
those
dimension
things
take
that when you
medicine.
charge it
I
upside
know
down,
I
it
was
goes,
dazing out.
I think it's just a straw and a top.
But you just keep.
Daz and the rest of them are down there at the market.
I need to check on them. I will be right back.
You do it way better than I do.
Alex, you want to
That was
hit?
fucking crazy.
Where? I see them.
Oh god.
If I could walk, that would be nice. Good evening, darlings.
In terms of. Hey there. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. I feel amazing today. Everything's going according to plan. I'm totally not lying to you. Everything's been great. I'm gonna go talk to them and see if everything's okay. Yay! I think. I don't know. Hmm? Thank you, darling. It'll go great the second that my friends aren't dying. It's my favorite activity. Fixing my dead friends. Or to be dead friends. God. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I was just gonna walk off. What's up?
Oh. Is Alice?
Nope.
Alice. Oh. What are you doing? What?
Nothing. I was just patting your head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna look for Alice to see if she's doing alright, but I also can check on you and see if you're doing alright. We need to talk as well, because I need to see if you're okay.
Hmm? What? What do you... What?
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
But what? Okay.
We're gonna talk.
Well, why don't you talk with... turns?
I'm talking. Taz.
Aveline?
Taz. Today's been a day. You know that?
You're correct.
Yeah. How are you? How are you today?
I ain't the best.
Yeah.
Got some word from back home that ain't the best to hear.
What? Something happened.
Yeah, there's a few things happening. That ain't the best.
You gotta stop lying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and help trying to fix things for a bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take though.
That's fine. It's gonna be a long couple of weeks, Taz. When you're gone, it's gonna be long.
You could come with if you want. I know you got a lot going on, but
If I were to come along, I would be late to be coming. I have to stay for a rift.
yeah, that's what I figured.
If it wasn't for the fact that that plague wasn't still infecting him, I'd say yes.
Mm.
Yeah. My favorite.
Well, you mentioned you needed to go find Alice. And we can talk in a bit if you want.
It was more so, do you know where, or what her condition was when you last saw her? It was more just like me checking up to see if, you know.
Yeah. Well, last I saw, I handed her off to the people that were in the center of the city over there. She seemed fine. But that was right after, so.
You know who was in the center? Tony, please don't walk up to here and just be like, Tony, is everything okay? Please?
Hey, things are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was that bunny gal, Stern, that walking golem as big as Tony is.
Oh, I trust
A
them.
few others.
Well, not really trust, but I have faith that they'll come to me if something happens. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Well, I'm worried, but my head isn't on straight. I didn't expect to immediately walk in here and deal with that, and then that, and then that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tony. Hi. I feel like there's something I need to do, but I know that there isn't anything I need to do. Well, I probably need to make bandages for the thing that's gonna happen soon, and potions. That's so far away. It's all the way at the forge.
Shall I carry you there?
No. No. I don't want to be carried. But I do need to make those healing potions. If you want to come along, you can.
I'll be along in a second. I'm gonna let them know what I'm gonna be up
Alright.
to. I'm leaving either tonight or tomorrow morning, by the way, so I will come and talk to you before I leave.
Well, I'd sure hope so.
Oh, you're visiting the manor?
Lose brownie points.
You wanted to
Hello,
talk to me?
Rift. I did need to talk
I'm
to you.
going back home for
You're
a
gonna
bit.
you're
There's
gonna
some
walk
trouble.
with me. We're gonna walk and talk because I have to get to the forge. Well, more so the alchemy station. Well, that's technically in the forge, kind of. At least that's where I learned how to make them.
I was going to say I'm probably going to need to steal you for a moment, though.
Me.
Aye.
Shite. Okay.
Oh my god, Tony, what's going? Tony, are you okay? Oh, you're so jittery.
Don't make fun of
Are
it.
you nervous? You got the jitters?
You got the. Oh
For
my god.
dimensionally, I might be sick.
Oh no.
Here we go. I'm walking now. No, I'm not.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. Well, there's people right there. I'm gonna curve by them real quick before we start speaking.
I mean, if you want to get to the forge, we gotta go upstairs, right?
Well, there's a way that I normally go. Hold on.
It's right
this is
over
way
here.
better.
What I was going to say, milady.
Mm-hmm.
I was going. That's why I was saying I was going to steal you, like, right now.
Oh, now.
Aye, now.
You stay, or you
It'll
talk
take.
to them. I'll be back, or you go do whatever you need to do.
It won't take
I'm gonna
more than
Regina
like.
George your ass.
I was going to say it's only going to take maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Promise.
Come here. Come here. Huzzah.
I'm gonna mute my stream real quick, y'all. Give me a minute.
Alright, there you go, Mr. Rift. All done.
Yeah.
Told you.
So,
Wouldn't take
anyways,
very
I
long.
have to make sure my hat isn't bigger than this fucking city.
What?
Oh.
Come on.
I thought it was gonna
Yeah,
be
we
some
can only
kinda-
envision a hat
Oi.
3 times as large now.
Wait, so that's not. That's not
Okay.
head?
Would you like to see something?
No.
Down to ear range. Alright, God, I need to get my head. I'm dealing with a lot right now. So, I was more
Take
so
your time. Hey.
coming to you about, what happened yesterday when I was at my mission, or today.
Okay.
Because, I've been keeping catalogs on everything, and, I just need to know exactly what's been going on with you. At least with what your symptoms were the other day. I have every other day, besides, today.
Well, how about this? I have a deal with Bester when this all started, that I would have one day off during the course of it in order to save Sylvie and get her back, and that is coming up tomorrow. Fester has paused my symptoms entirely until that is resolved, and so I likely will have no symptoms tomorrow. You are evidently very tired, so how about we deal with this tomorrow? Take something off your plate. I can tell you, generally speaking, that the rashes that had the things removed from them turned into mouths that led to my stomach, where there was a hive growing called a apple of the garden, was what it was identified as. And then to solve that, they noticed that my stomach had been drained of stomach acid, and so Lazuli and Duskrain made a diluted acid with the same consistency and strength as stomach acid, poured it in, and the apple of the garden withered and died and was removed. It has roots in the stomach walls and will likely regrow, but it was dispensing a contagious gas through the mouths. That is the rough of what happened. If you want more details, I can provide them, but I want to take something off your plate. We can walk to the forge if you'd like.
Right. I mean, I also just don't mind hearing most things, because I can just pull out a piece of paper. I can write them down as we walk. It's really not doing much. It's writing down things on a piece of paper. As long as you're not making me do the surgery actively, I don't care.
Hey, you're okay. What's stressing you out so much?
The fact my brother came in half dead, and then Alice also came in right after my brother with a stroke. It's my favorite. Haven't had a break since I got here.
You mean today or in general? Like the last day?
Well, no, even then, because I had the mission. And then I got mana burned, and that was great. My favorite. First time. Actually, yeah, no, that would be my first time.
Oh yeah, because before I took it for you when we were doing the first stuff.
Mm-hmm. I used too much magic like an idiot.
It's not like an idiot, you were desperate. Everyone gets desperate.
I don't think I was desperate in the moment. I think I was just... didn't realize I'd... have never really felt what it was like to be so low on magic before. I now know what that feels like. But, I thought it was just my exhaustion, because it was after the mission. And I tried to do something? I forget.
You sound like you need a rest.
I need a Xanax.
Got some Fent.
I really hope you don't.
I'm a magical drug dealer.
God. Horrible. Terrible rift. Bad for you.
Secret technique. Fent in the ceiling fan.
And we're all high as shit and probably dead from how much I just threw up in the ceiling fan. What's a ceiling
That's
fan?
what the point of the hat is. Defense against ceiling fan.
Is that why you need a hat as big as a glass city?
It's specifically that, yeah.
Right, so you can protect yourself from the heroin, or not the heroin, the coke addict. I don't even remember what drug you said.
Fent.
Fentanyl.
Just pure fentanyl.
Jesus.
I like my opioids straight and concentrated.
Ugh.
Morphine's too weak for me.
Like weed.
Is this the way you normally come?
I just go down these stairs.
As a mage, I find this highly inefficient.
As a human, this is, like, pretty...
Because you've gone up 3 flights of stairs, and now you have to go down a flight of stairs.
It's good for your cardio. You're not even walking! What are you talking about?
You think this doesn't take effort or concentration?
It takes effort and concentration, but you're not, like, physically, like, moving.
You know how arcane magic works? It's all fucking math. And numbers and calculations. Like, whenever I'm casting spells, I have to be doing equations in my head and thinking of factors and numbers and circles and shapes and methodologies and theorem and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really cast spells and attack at the same time very
Let's go
often,
this
because
way.
it's so fucking difficult.
Well, I'm not a mage.
Piece of fucking shit, Spellblade. Goddamn stupid fucking choice.
Watch your lingo. Good God.
Fucking. I feel like I don't have to watch my tongue around you. There aren't many people I can relax around like that.
It's fine. I just tell people to watch their lingo.
Speaking of, I saw the new hat. How's that going?
He just slaps it on me for some reason. I don't understand why.
Some species are known to mark territory like that. It's better than piss.
He's a human. What? Territory. I'm sorry. What? Wait. We're not gonna. We're just gonna slide by what you just said.
Have you ever seen like a girl wear a guy's shirt? Or like steal a jacket?
I feel like that's something Nahone and what's her name would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's like that, I think. Maybe.
Not wearing his shirt.
No, but you're wearing a hat. I'm just saying, maybe you've caught his fancy.
You wouldn't be wrong. But I don't know.
Well, I feel bad because we had that talk a while ago, and with the whole Sylvie situation, I haven't exactly been wanting to.
I understand. It's fine. Sylvia is important to you. There's nothing more to that.
I would feel wrong pursuing anything else when I can't talk about it with someone important to me. Communication's important.
I agree.
But when Sylvie's back, and sometimes best, if you're still up for it, I would like to whisk a masked crusader away.
Yeah. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, I've been waiting for her to get back so it can happen. Oh my god, is this Baja Blast? And that we still had any.
Yeah, it's Baja Blast.
What's a Baja Blast?
Oh, well, you see, it's like a special kind of champagne that, you uncork and...
Oh, that was you. Was there another Baja Blast at the bar that we saw?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so gonna fall from here. I'm making a potion for your party. What flavor do you want it to be?
Baja Blast flavored.
Okay. Fire. My favorite thing to get taught was this potion. Hello, Taz. Did you want your hat back, by the way?
I'm alright.
Okay. I'll have to let that do its thing. Who's all going on your party?
I'm trying not to give out the complete list to everyone, but it's a lot of rangers.
Is there anybody who
People that are close to
has
Sylvie.
specific types of I guess not a normal body,
Allergies?
if that makes sense? Allergy doesn't matter. Well, allergies does matter.
Not a normal. Well, I don't do great with coconut. I think someone's got a peanut allergy.
I'm not putting peanuts in
Let me
it
see.
because you said Baja Blast.
Not normal bodies. No, for the most part. I mean, not outside of the normal, you know.
Does anybody have wings?
Not permanently.
Any people who have wings during the mission?
Like,
The reason
anyone
why-
could have fucking you.
Okay, the reason I say this is because if they're connected to like the bloodstream and they start bleeding out during the wings, I have to make specific types of bandages for it. Okay, but does blood go to those?
Just look out of those. No, there shouldn't be anyone with wings
Okay.
like
Don't make
that.
me mad. I'll make some bandages. You know what? Once I put this
But it's
on.
fun when you're mad.
That's not nice. You know, actually, you know, I
But-
can like throw like a rock at you.
Throw like a rock at me. Yeah. You're gonna throw a rock at me when I'm sick? You're gonna throw a rock at a cripple?
Ow! The fuck was that?
Sand. Because I can't throw rocks right now. I don't know how to.
Just throw a big piece of sand.
I can't pick up. I can pick up like granular pieces of sand and make it into this. I can't pick up like big things.
What if you just condense it?
I don't know. I haven't tried that. I feel like a tick forever. So I have to let this sit here for like a day, and then I'm gonna pick it up, and then I'll drop it off with you once you leave. Well, I could probably make another. Does anybody a healer on your team?
Two.
Two? Reliable healers, question mark. Don't say that, Rift.
People
Don't
that
do
are
that.
close to Sylvie.
Oh, why?
It's a fucking stealth team. We're not gonna get into any obvious fights.
I really don't trust that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna make another.
Can you not trust me to run a mission?
I can trust you to run a mission. I don't trust that you're not gonna get injured.
No one's gonna get too hurt.
I'm also just very
Although,
paranoid.
here's
when
what I will
people
say.
go on missions.
Here's what I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the scout reports, a lot of prisoners being moved around within the facility, and we know that they weren't exactly being gentle with Sylvie. There may be more prisoners in the area, and they may be wounded.
I can't make too many healing potions. What do you want me? I mean, I can give you like saline or like a basic medical kit. Something practical that you can
Medical
carry around.
supplies, bandages, anything you think would be helpful in what might essentially be a triage event is the worst case scenario.
Triage.
We may not have time for everyone, and we're gonna have to make that decision, so I have to prepare for it.
I'm trying to think of what would be best. I'm assuming you want to carry the supplies?
No.
Good night.
To one of the healers.
Good night,
Good
lad.
night.
Sleep well. Good
Bitch.
night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Okay then.
Although, from what I understand, both of them are magical healers, as it were. One of them is Emily.
Why?
Like I said, these are people that are close to Sylvie. They are not the ones that I necessarily would have chosen, but they're the ones that should go.
God. Emily also just stabbed somebody in the last mission that we were just on. So I don't know how reliable she's going to be on your mission, but you know what? Whatever. I will... So if one of them's Emily... Who... Can I ask who the other one is? Or is it something who you can't tell me?
Junebug.
Are they smaller? On the smaller scale?
Sometimes. They're one of Julian's... They're Julian's son. Puppy ears.
Junebug. I think... Wait, was I just... No, I wasn't talking to them. Who was it? I think I know who this is. I'm just trying to think of what size of medical kit I could give them. Because with Emily, I would have to give her a smaller one. But Junebug, I feel like could maybe take a medium. I mean, like, even Emily could, but also, I don't really trust Emily with medical supplies. Especially fragile ones. So,
Honestly, a backpack would be fine, I think.
Backpack. I could do a backpack. That should be plausible. I wonder if we have one in here that I could...
We can have Emily carry a backpack and she can just pack mule medical supplies.
That could actually work. I could trust with the pack mule. I could trust that. She just tosses a backpack on the ground. This one's gonna be a little bit later, but that's fine. Okay then. I have 2 potions cooking up for you. One is coconut. No, I'm joking. Both are Baja Blast.
Both are Baja Blast.
Yep. I have to let those cook for a day though. And then I have to make you 2 move. Oh, who is that? Oh, that's Axel and Elias. I have to go down there to make the bandages because they have this stuff down there for me to make it. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Can I do the magic thing? Yeah. I don't feel like going all the way around. That hurt my ankle. Ow. Oh, I could have done it down here. What am I talking about? Well, all the supplies are up there. Never mind. Where do I grab the sheets? Shoot.
Called the technical term is whittling. That's the actual process of what you're gonna do. Simply just take the wood and start carving off little flakes of it. Takes his own carving knife, different block of wood. Starts cutting it off. Like that. You can do this with any type of wood you
I'm
want.
gonna be moving along
Maybe focus
because that's
on
alright
a
with
nice
you.
shape or something.
Of course.
Maybe try and recreate
I'll give you
something.
the pack when I'm done with it.
Doesn't have to be anything
Thank you.
actually there. You don't need to make something that actually exists.
And
don't need to
you might have
carve
had the right
flowers.
idea. Could you make sure that there's
carve
some
whatever you
a
feel
blanket or something in there, both for shock and to keep it from breaking if it falls and drops and Emily falls backwards and crushes everything inside of it.
Yep, will do.
Thank you. Actually, shock blanket would be very helpful for Sylvie.
Simple.
Okay.
Or like carving an apple.
What are you two doing?
Well, from the looks of it, they're, I guess, carving wood. He's
Oh.
like whittling at a block of wood.
Okay.
Carving.
Being wood carvers.
Yeah, technically the term is whittling, but who cares, really?
It's wood. You're wood carving.
Anything that you do. I mean, yeah, but the technical term is whittling what we're doing. I don't know
Technically.
why they call it. Well, I mean, that's the word. It's the correct term.
Yeah,
Proper
whatever you say.
terminology.
Very nice. You're gonna see she has like sheets of like bandages out. She's like cutting them
Or really,
away.
what other people call it is art. Technically. Anything's art. Yeah, apply it.
How are you?
Even cooking.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you tapping the table for? Little tippy taps.
Just rolled what we call a D20.
What? Yeah. What did you get?
And you see he's really making good progress on this. He's actually getting a spear. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, he digs too deep and the wood cracks.
Who's done?
Nothing. I'm just here.
Wow.
Okay.
In this case now, because this is technically considered an art form, it doesn't matter if you've broken it. You can keep carving it. You can make something new out of it, or carve, I guess, incorporating the crack that you just put in there.
Oh, Cecilia.
It's up to you, though. Because in the end, it doesn't matter.
What are we doing?
Wood carving. You want to try? We cut up more blocks, just in case.
Sure.
2 different blocks. Grabs another wood carving knife. As you want, by the handle. In the end, doesn't matter
Should
what
be
you
just
do,
about enough.
as long as you, I guess, it's supposed to be relaxing. Don't
Got
stress
about
if you break it.
10 medium, 10 medium, 10
There's no
large.
accidents.
You can cut them up as they see fit.
Only unintended.
Those potions aren't going to be done till tomorrow.
You can, of course,
Well, those are like,
however you
ooh,
want.
medium and then
That's one of the good things.
basic.
There's no
Oh, I
wrong
should get
way
them a
to do
third
this.
needle. Well, that would be at the. They have to go back. You're gonna see she has like a bag, and she like stuffs the bag. Blanket, 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 blanket.
You just see him put down tools on the side that are much more fine than a wood carving knife, and like are not meant for wood carving at all.
You absolutely certain you want to use it. I can get you an actual wood carving tool. Like the one I gave you guys was a carving,
fine.
standard carving.
No,
knife.
yes,
There is actually
I plan on using it, but the thing I'm gonna make
I just
requires a
figure
little bit
it's
more
better to
finer
start off
stuff.
with-
That's the
Why
thing
you have
that
an
I'm
issue
so
with
worried
that?
about. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, right.
The
It's an
world
art
doesn't
form.
want me to
Do whatever
walk.
you feel like works.
What you doing?
So in the
He
end,
is carving
if you get
into
the
a piece of
process done,
wood.
and it turns out he's better with that than he is with a wood carving
What
knife.
you make?
It doesn't matter what actually does.
A pipe.
As long
I just have a question to ask you, but I get
as long as something to do. You want to learn to try a craft. This one's a simple craft.
I ain't doing nothing except for this.
I feel like you should bond. You should go bond.
That one I practically grew up with. That one I already bonded with. That one I don't really know yet. So I guess you're right on that one. That one's yours, so, I mean,
Mine.
yeah.
Come here, darling.
I didn't like it.
You should try cool.
The people there were
Riker.
very depressing. Mainly because they were all in the writing. They all took writing. What?
You should get her a piece of wood.
you wanna
so
carve
she
wood
can
too?
carve wood with her.
No.
Of course.
Why not?
We
Oh
have
no!
more. I made
Do
a
you not
bunch.
like to carve wood?
Are you sure? I have more.
I'm not getting a splinter. No, thank you. I don't want to touch it.
You're not gonna
Just use a softwood.
I'm going to get a splinter. I'm going to get a splinter.
It's
You should
softwood?
try it.
I'm going to get a splinter.
You should try it. Come on.
You seem
should try.
traumatized.
You should bond.
The most you could
Grab
do
your
to yourself
hands.
is like cut yourself with a knife.
Come
No.
on.
Anything.
Come on. Come on.
No.
I tried.
It's balsa wood. It's not gonna give you a splinter.
It's going to give me a splinter.
That's not how that works. I'm not having you work with like ironwood, or not ironwood. What is it? Iron oak. That iron oak will give you a splinter. 'Cause it's the dense
What if you
wood.
like carved with metal?
No.
That's not quite how that works. And metal splinters are a lot worse than wood splinters.
But
Or
he
glass.
tried to craft a face on
Glass splinters hurt.
over his,
They're so bad.
his fort.
Yeah, you can't see him.
There you go. Carve something out of wood.
He's using his hand to char the wood.
It doesn't necessarily.
It is the shape of a pipe.
Technically, use any piece of wood.
That stinks.
Plus,
I
you
hope
also
you know.
wear metal gauntlets, so it's not like
Smell.
you're running the risk of
Smells like
It
burnt wood.
smells like smoke. It smells good. Yeah, smoke. It smells good.
It's a good start.
Reminds me of home.
It's just something for you to do
Where's he, Will?
while you're sitting around waiting. Hone your, I guess in this case, knife control. Technically speaking, under normal circumstances, most people start off with soap. And then they go into balsa wood, and then they just use whatever wood they want.
I've never enjoyed carving.
But you already have a starting point anyways, because you already use weapons. So, it's not like we're teaching
Wood
you.
carving was boring.
More like using what you already know.
Hmm?
I was saying how I didn't enjoy wood carving.
Or not.
I think Ox used to do it.
Probably.
You guys want a wood carve? I got
No.
more blocks.
I already made a pipe.
Oh, you already made a pipe? There you go. Oh,
Hmm.
smell that. You sure? You two don't want a wood carve?
No, my hands are...
That one seems traumatized for some reason.
Oh, don't tell me you live. Do you like live in a tree? I don't want to like assume. Like, did you like live in a tree? Is that a problem? Is this bad?
That might be racist, right?
I was just wondering. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fairies are fairy tales. What do you want me to do? I was just wondering. I never asked.
It's like asking if a witch had never
It
asked
makes
you
sense to me.
I didn't mean it to be mean.
Did you live in a tree, Susuna?
For all I know, you live in a treehouse.
That would be so fun. Oh.
I mean, you can.
It's fun until you get splinters every day.
Okay, so yeah, fair enough. Well, you're not working with bark. I'm not. How do you even get? Is it like? Are you going into a broken tree?
When you're a
Take some
little
sandpaper,
fairy
too.
and you learn how to fly, you hit a lot of things.
I'm surprised you had enough mass to break a tree.
I didn't.
I get what you're saying, Cecilia. Don't worry. I get what you're saying.
I would rather carve my nails into his throat.
Nice.
Cecilia! What? I'm sorry.
Maybe you need a hit of this pipe whenever I give it its first light. You need to calm down.
Did you make a? I thought you meant like a wrench pipe. I didn't think you meant like a pipe.
No, as in like a smoking
He's a
pipe.
drug
yeah.
addict. What did you? What do you mean?
I thought you meant like a wrench pipe, like one of those ones that you like, you know.
A pipe wrench. Yes, but
Hi.
A pipe wrench?
Hi.
A wooden pipe wrench.
I don't know. I thought you were just doing like some crazy carbon
It's
design.
baby's first pipe wrench. You know. When you really want to get.
Yeah, for whenever they're playing with them Lincoln logs, they can really cinch it down.
You're also sacred to fairies. That's
Dogs, you
another
just
reason.
woke a memory in me that I didn't.
Oh my god.
I love Lincoln Logs and the little, and like the metal barrel.
There goes Cecilia. There she goes. Oh yeah, the metal barrel that you can never quite fit them right back in, but you somehow get it.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And the
You
instructions
see
for
'em-
like the little
you see
houses
'em
that you
put
could
down.
make that I never could find, but were in
There
like,
were
another
instructions?
house somewhere.
Spire of,
Yes.
Like a castle or like a
Oh, I didn't know there was instructions.
Then coiling around it is a large like eastern dragon that's like clawed onto it and like has its maw like looking in.
Gave good memories back. Congrats. Oh, woe was me. How could I?
And then there's like the details on
dare you.
every scale. Like it's like
You might have needed a mystery mouse tool to finish those houses. You know when the slots couldn't fit.
Something like that.
Have you thought that maybe you're in the wrong field? You should probably get
Stamp it, stamp it, stamp it, stamp it.
I mean, it's just fine.
So there's no alien substance in the pipe.
When you
I have no doubt that
Can I smell it? What does it smell like?
Tobacco.
I used to do this before. I mean, most people don't buy this for much. It's just like a nice little decoration.
Sorry, that's actually me coughing. That's
You should be marketing. Supposed to be marketing to people with a fuck ton of
I thought I
We got the
muted.
false light. Now we do the actual light.
Okay, so
I haven't smelled tobacco since my father.
It seems like you're targeting the wrong audience. Is your problem?
no, here's the thing.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Make things and I sell things
I mean, my dad just used to smoke
people
tobacco.
outside of Aether, and that's how I
Oh,
make
it tastes
money.
terrible.
Me
Oh,
trying
the
to sell
oil.
people to Aether
Oh.
isn't to make money. It's to make connections.
I forgot.
so that
I shouldn't smoke this first
And
light.
that's why you don't do drugs.
That's the reason I keep
No, it ain't the drugs. Those are good. I hate the tobacco. It's the
It wasn't to sell
oil burning off that I forgot that I
It's
should.
the only way that I can connect with people.
If I have to deal with your lung cancer, I'm gonna get really mad, guys.
Not smooth. Egg.
By the time you're 30,
Yeah.
your lungs are gonna be as black as your hair. I swear.
Ain't you
Probably
30?
already are. All the coal dust and stuff.
Are you 30?
I finished mine. You guys will just see in his hand like the spire of like a castle, and then there's a eastern dragon coiling around it with like all its scales and like holding on to the thing as it's going around with its maw like about to reach into the window at the top of the spire.
Okay, Elias. What is that? You're making masterpieces. You gotta be a woodcrafter, huh?
I'm just very good at detailed work. I've had to make like small scale sort of statues for people before. And I've had practice with thinking of 3D space. Please don't poke it too hard. It's just a small thing, so.
Each one of the faces has
You should paint it.
I wouldn't paint it. Here. Take it.
Why?
Because I don't have any use for it. You can put that as a decoration somewhere in your mansion or something. Put it like use it as like a
Put your
paperweight.
name on it. Name.
What?
And that's
Why?
not- I'm really just giving people the ability to do it, or showing them stuff.
Why?
Very lovely.
Because I think
Whenever you get famous.
exactly, and then I can sell it for a lot of money. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm concerned, magic in this case is just a tool. Like the wood carving knife.
I'm glad you had the same thought that I did. Because it's not that's something that I thought. I was like, oh yeah, but I wouldn't sell it. And you just went and go ahead and said it.
Then it did its job.
Please be very careful with it. It's pretty. Well, it's not that sturdy.
Oh no. Oof, I wouldn't.
Also, Axel wanted to apologize for taking so long. The conversation went on way longer than expected.
You're perfectly fine. This was optional.
Look at this gift I got, Cecilia.
Knocks out the tobacco.
I saw it.
Cecilia.
Not quite.
Oh.
Maybe now.
Would you like to show?
Two
1 second.
can play that game.
It's like, why
Wait,
play
no,
Dragon
it's
Age?
wrong.
Grabs a log.
Anyways.
You're lucky that I don't actually have the real death toggle on this.
He
I couldn't fit it.
took the carving out of your hand.
No. I want to ask.
Okay, sure.
Very unique.
Puts that down. You see the spire
Damn.
of a castle?
That's a big knife.
There is a coiling, like an Eastern dragon.
Is that coming out of
Are you using that as a draw knife, Riker?
On the spire itself, and then it has
Yeah.
its maw, like.
What is
about
that?
Wait.
Nice.
opened up
Wait,
into
it's coming out of his hand.
I have a
window
draw
at
knife.
the top.
That are you?
Totally.
Are we not gonna like? Say
Why is it
anything
coming
that's
out of his
coming
skin?
hand? Yeah, are we not gonna say anything about that?
He's a jeweler.
What
Nothing?
I do.
It's just normal.
I ain't freaking out, so I guess.
And accessories and things.
It's a knife that
I
comes
don't
out of
think
their
you freak
hand.
out about enough things.
Here, you can take it back. Sorry, I had to give it back to the person.
I forgot about enough things, Evelyn. Like,
This is a gift you're just showing off.
Like.
I'd have to.
Yeah, well, it wasn't originally.
seen
I was gonna say something, but that would be mean.
Okay, that doesn't count. That is like.
Here, Ava, you're
That's like a
this.
constant worry. That's not really a.
You
Don't you throw up your arms? You better stop that.
I mean,
Put them down.
that don't count. Uh huh.
Put it down.
Well, she has a mansion and
There's
not
one
a lot of
part
empty
next here.
space.
Oh.
And
talking
like
about
this.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Archie back in comes the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can put in a slot
You know,
and a staff.
Stephanie?
I hate you.
Push your
Maybe
feet
in and out of invisibility.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's a princess.
It's fun to stay there.
Okay, that's dizzying trying to keep track of.
My
Sorry,
wood
no.
chopping knowledge is
Steph's
as
not a
far as-
princess. Steph's
well,
mother's a princess.
basic.
Oh. Hey, you're not supposed to be talking about that, Elias. Elias, you're not supposed to be
I
saying
don't
that.
make bows, it's not by normal. I could
Snip,
learn
snip, snip,
why.
snip, 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 snip.
Because she said not to.
Okay, well when
She
someone
did?
says, what kingdom are you a noble of, what am I supposed to say?
I don't know. Fucking random kingdom of the northeast.
Are
I
you
don't know.
noble again?
I can always look into more specialized stuff.
She is. Not me.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
No.
Just good conversation.
could if he
but
wanted
it
to.
would be intriguing to see again.
I
Not where
don't.
it come from. I've seen a few.
Oh.
Good job.
Characters crafting up.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's bad when your intentions
I'll look into it.
differ.
Gives me something other to do. Plus, it also means I can make longbows. Oh, just throw it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If you make one, I'd be intrigued to have one. Maybe your first
Sorry
model.
about that.
And it tastes bad again.
It's fine. Ava
You can help me test it.
Only a little bit more.
I hear you talking about
Only a
your
little
red
bit
clothes.
less.
I know what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, no, I
Sorry?
didn't hear anything. Don't worry.
You have something to say?
Don't worry, Ava. I have.
You guys have something to say?
Yeah, I have absolutely.
No.
I have absolutely no idea who's a princess or prince or whatever of anywhere. So
Oh, yeah,
like that,
no, you
that
don't
stuff
know
goes
a
over my
thing.
head anyway. Like I.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
No.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
Ava, look. I'm not
If you
fucking
knew
with you.
something, I'd have to
All this
kill you.
noble.
Do you know something?
Drugs.
No, most assuredly not.
I'm putting tobacco and I'm doing some lights just to
And Ava, what I was
get
going to say.
weird sense and taste out of it.
Exhausting. So, Ava, what I was going to tell you. All this noble.
You need to sleep. I can see the bags. No, bags. Yeah.
They're bags, and they're not Balenciaga. It's time to go to bed.
Oh my goodness, Aveline, you've been hitting the gym.
You just got fine. Also, yeah, you know what? I'm just not. Yep.
Hold on.
You should see me when I fly. I hit every fucking thing in the air.
Do you want me to?
So
throw
when
ya?
did that?
I can throw you.
When did that thing? Where? Go back out again.
I am only 90 pounds. It made sense. I'm fine. I can fly.
Is that what you calling that? The thing
I was
come out
worried
your
you hit
forearm?
something.
Forearm
You
there?
hit one of those
Wrist?
windows with a considerable
No.
amount of
I
force.
ain't got no saw blades on it. What?
If you're gonna throw me out there where I'm not gonna hit the fucking ceiling.
You have the back of Ava's
Pardon
shoulders.
my
Oh,
language.
Say goodbye.
Oh god, hold on, hold on.
Drag things.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Just make it just cuts real
Okay,
clean.
that's
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Rocket, that's a cut. That ain't no saw.
Wait.
I'm talking about the saw.
Alright, when have you ever, like, taken a saw and, like, in one swipe, gotten through a, like, 5-inch board?
Are you okay?
He threw me.
I'm scared how far he could throw me, to be honest, because I'm 90 pounds and you already threw me to the ceiling.
Come here, sister.
Oh, I did throw you that
Come
one.
here.
No, I can't. I'm not doing this again.
Okay, no more.
Do it. Go,
Hey,
Axel.
thank you.
Go. Do it.
You see there's a saw.
You're gonna look at him.
Oh shit!
There ain't no way.
Thoughts and prayers if he catches me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Real thrill seekers, huh?
I just know that
I'm
they'll
bored.
they'll catch me.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Amount of trust. That concerns me.
You know what? Hold on. Don't force
You've
those
seen
on
it.
him, but try to
Oh
handle
yes, I
this
have.
saw.
You should do. You should.
No.
No.
I'm just going for a treat over here where it's safe and where I can't get ruined.
Just let me grab it, alright?
Red
Oh, yes,
nowhere
I'm
is
just hiding behind you
safe.
for no particular reason. Thank you for being a good knee shield. Let's place this on.
You handed it to me, right? But I don't have it. What?
Oh yeah.
Hand it to me again.
Didn't I just grab it?
There you hand it to me.
No,
Rocket.
Not apparently.
What?
He thinks
some
that is
things are
that.
happening. He keeps thinking he's picking up a saw. He thinks he's picking
I am
up
picking
a
up a
saw.
saw. There's a saw in my hand.
No, you ain't,
Same-
Rocker.
Roger,
It
that
ain't-
is coming out of your damn hand, you stupid. God bless it. I
What
can't.
are you talking about?
Can't do this
It reminds me about somebody I've heard of before.
Oh, does it?
today. Wolverine.
Somebody. Yeah.
Look, it's a blunt saw. I mean, no shot- no
Except for
shot.
he's not as cool because he doesn't have 3 of them.
I don't have to do until.
Yeah. And he doesn't have the bod either.
That's all you, Taz. That's all you, Taz.
What are you talking about? Another one.
What? Do you not remember things?
I don't know what he means by another one.
I don't know either.
Another what?
Another problem,
That's not
probably.
Didn't we have that
What's the
ghost who
problem?
forgot what they were
Look,
killed
the
by?
problem. Okay, I want you
I
to
know what
understand.
I was killed by. I was killed by a gun, being held by a noble person.
I want you to understand. Every single person here is saying you are not picking up a saw blade, and instead there is a blade coming out of your arm. You are saying.
Do you know how
no, you're
crazy
picking...
it is to say that a fucking blade is coming out of my hand?
I like how he drops the accent.
Listen.
All of us.
He's both country and city.
Are
I
seeing the
lived in
same
the city
thing.
for like fucking 12 plus years. Of course I don't.
He's a critty.
The country accent I pick up
Oh,
again because I'm around this
racial slur that you just said.
all of us
What did you say?
are seeing the exact
A
same
city
thing.
country.
While
Pretty.
you are seeing something else. I know
I'm gonna
what
leave.
you're seeing seems real,
Using that hard R on there.
but there's something about your hand.
Hold on, I feel like I can investigate this further. Hard R? I didn't know I had a hard R. I thought that was reserved for the black people. Come on, elaborate.
I'm gonna cry.
So, I want you to just put your hand out. Put your hand out. Okay? Now I want you to
Put me on
close
the
your
saw
eyes
table already.
and picture
Yeah,
a saw
this
blade in your
kind of thing
hand.
happens quite often.
Just
doesn't
picture
it?
like you're picking up a saw blade without moving your arm.
Riff said that racist magic was perfectly legal.
Now open your eyes and look and keep that image.
He would.
There is a
would
difference
say that.
between
There's a saw in my hand, but you're
legality
telling me it's
Have we
not
looked
a
at his
saw.
eyes?
ethic.
Yeah, so remember how none of us, there was not a
Well,
saw in
you're
your
not allowed to
hand,
do the
and then the rest
potion
of us
or the
didn't touch you
spell
or put anything in your hand?
melanin manipulation. Apparently that's illegal.
Oh no, I heard about that one.
But you are able to.
Did I ever tell you about the time a black man walked up to me inside a red ball and said I've got more whips than a slave?
There's obviously something going on with your body, and there's a metal
What
blade
kind of shit
coming
do you
out
do
of
in the
your
bedroom? Holy
So,
fuck!
What?
if you can picture that saw,
I'm married.
They're talking about bedroom and melanin manipulation over there while we're trying to figure out this issue. Yeah.
I'm gonna piss myself.
you're not crazy.
was
Whatever
really-
brought you back did something. So it's not you being crazy.
Stream, you
It's
did not
someone
hear
else
that.
did something to
You guys
you.
did not hear that.
But if you picture a saw blade in your hand, you can
Oh.
bring a blade out of your
You know,
arm
it's a
at
good
any
thing
moment.
that the
You
smoke
just learned
comes
that.
from my head, you know, because, you know, I feel like my brain is frying as you're saying this. Because now I'm, yeah, it's just...
Are you recovered,
Smoke
Ava?
going from
You
my
back
forehead.
to kind
There's
of normal?
no smoke there anymore. Also, by the way.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
Nuh-uh.
Because we didn't. We
Used to
thought
your head
you
smoking.
would know it.
God.
Used to your heads. But and we would think that you wouldn't see the smoke coming out of your head anymore. So I don't know what changed, but you no longer have the smoke. And if you picture a saw in your hand, you grow a blade.
Alright, do you at least see the hewing knife?
Oh my god.
No. We don't.
Damn it! I don't like being crazy. This is terrible. I hate this.
I think we need to have you hold a saw and have Miss Aveline look at your hand because this is very concerning.
He's gonna pick up the handsaw.
The buck.
Don't. What are you doing?
Duck bill.
Okay.
I'm holding
Yep,
a
that's
saw. Holding a duck
That
bill
is a
saw.
saw. That is a saw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down, and then pick up the saw next to it.
Now what?
Okay, now it broke. Give me like 2 seconds. Apparently, I'm all excited to fuck up. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. There was no one next to it. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing next to it. Look back at the table.
But.
Man, there's nothing next to it now because I picked it up.
Okay, put it back down then. Now look again. How many saws are on the table?
2.
One.
Damn it! Motherfucker! I don't wanna go crazy.
I think he's
thought
got
it was
Alzheimer's,
fine.
people.
Please.
Do you have schizophrenia?
Wait,
No.
darling, what if you
This seems a
try
little too-
closing,
See people.
Try closing your eyes and reaching for it.
That's dangerous.
Wait, what if he impales
I
someone?
mean, just don't pull the knife on
Reaching
someone.
for what?
the knife.
Reaching
Well,
for
he
the
doesn't
saw.
know he's
Saw?
he doesn't know he's holding it.
I mean, he
Alright,
doesn't.
closes his eyes and reaches for the saw.
Oh
Eyes
my
are still closed. Which saw?
I'd worry.
Did you want the first one that I apparently can see that none of you can see, or do you prefer the other saw,
don't know,
which
I
I know I
thought
didn't
maybe
grab
if you
because
could
I felt
see
I
it.
didn't know what
saws
you were
there.
doing either. I literally
I can't
don't know
believe I
what you
gave
were doing
Osman
either.
on the bus. No, I can't blow my brains out.
Don't worry, no, don't do that, because if you come back, then apparently you're gonna see fucking tools where there are none. Puts down the saw.
There's nothing to
Fucking
put down.
shit.
What do you mean puts down saw?
Yeah, you know what? Do you see this middle finger? Do you see it?
How dare you? How dare you do that to the lady? How dare you?
I got permission. I was anointed by the young lord to say fuck you and insult her.
Hey, guess what, everybody?
did
My
Ox
middle
say that you
finger's
could do
classier than all of you.
He literally
I will
went.
fire you.
My middle finger doesn't like to go up all the way.
Curse my sister. I'm like, perfect. It was literally our first meeting.
Green. Amazing.
Anyway.
I think we need to get you some
Typical
antipsychotics.
people.
You see typical Noah behavior. I'm gonna kill you.
Yes,
No.
I have an effect.
I don't know.
You can sure.
Okay.
I'm leaving. Like, either tonight or tomorrow morning. So like,
Just go. I'll be fine, apparently. I mean, it's not stopping me from
What if we
making
got your
stuff, 'cause
brother to do
apparently
it?
You're
guess
seeing...
we
Got my
can
brother's
understand
tool.
it.
I'm picking up a different tool
Get him to
than
understand
I'm
that he's not
actually-
picking up saws, but rather, you know.
How would my brother be able to do it?
Here, let's
I
try
don't know,
this
apparently
instead.
you tried to fix it.
Picks up the chisel blade. Am I holding a chisel blade?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so clearly it's not every freaking
Your
tool.
life flashed before you.
Well, obviously,
but
dear.
there are
Bare
other
minimum.
ones.
There's nothing there.
Puts down the chisel blade.
When you grab the real ones, nothing happens. When you grab not
Well, he
real
doesn't know which ones are real ones. He doesn't
I
know
know.
which ones are
the
real
one
ones.
that
What
you
does it
think
matter
is
though?
real on the
Because if I'm
table.
grabbing a saw blade,
Yeah,
and
pick
that,
the one you think is
whatever
real.
else happens, but it still functions like a saw blade. Does it matter what I'm picking up at that point?
No.
Well,
But at
kind
least
of,
we
because
know
what
that
if
this
you
is a
accidentally
thing
skewer
now,
someone with it?
right?
Why would I skewer someone with it?
Because, like,
I'm
a
not a
saw
fucking
is, you know, like that
psychopath.
big. No, but, like, you could stab someone by accident. Like, if you think you pick up a chisel blade that's, like, that long, and actually there's a blade that long coming out.
That's like one that looks like that, and then he grabs his saw.
Wait, I want to try something.
What?
Hold on,
Are they
hold
the
on,
same
hold on.
size?
The same length. They look about. In fact, I think mine's shorter.
Pick up a piece of wood. Alright.
Get the fuck
On the left hand, I want you to saw this wood.
Okay. Are you two okay? Are you two good?
Stop.
Oh.
I can't breathe.
Yeah.
No.
You just played rock, paper, scissors.
Alright.
Are we talking today? Are we talking
Look at the slices.
tomorrow?
Resemble anything from the saw.
Are we talking?
See any sawdust?
You just want to talk in general
It's like a cut.
at some point?
That's more interesting how you were
Here's the thing.
You see it?
Pretty much, I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, I think I'm not seeing.
So it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
I think I got him to understand a little bit.
Okay, well, that's progress.
Pick up something that doesn't look like a knife on the table. Like
Not like a knife.
A pick. A pick, maybe.
Pick.
A chisel. A chisel.
Oh, a chisel. I was gonna say,
We can go talk to
chisel.
him too.
You're gonna put that one down.
I mean, you're the one you said you wanted to.
Pick up the other
And I know that when we're at Aether, you literally never have a moment, so...
I'm gonna put that down.
I'll take that as a yes.
The one you
Do
think
know
that is
it, or
there.
do you wanna
I don't know
see
how to
it?
describe. Can anyone help me out here?
I don't care.
What?
Reaches for
This
both
is what
chisels.
you
There are
want to
only
do.
two chisels on this table.
You don't see any
This
other.
is what is something you want to do. If you want to
What
do it,
else do you see
yeah.
on
If you
this table?
don't, then it's whatever. I don't care.
See my saw. See a
Cecilia,
carving
you
knife
stay
with
here
your,
with the
you know,
boys. Keep an eye on them.
drawing knife.
Especially
Oh, how
Axel.
fun.
If he does anything,
Okay.
tell him he's dumb or something.
That's about it.
Okay.
There's not many other tools we use on the table.
Let's check up on the potions over here and talk. That armor scares me so bad. Okay. You see, there's like 2 potions brewing over here. I was more so coming in to see, well, like I said over there, how you were doing.
Today's been a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, being like kidnapped and then Ox coming in like that. A lot of. I just hate that I can't do anything for anyone, and that just all I can do is watch the people that I recently come into my life die, or could at any moment. I don't want to lose anyone again.
But you know, no one's
Alone
dying.
for I know.
We're okay. We're gonna be okay.
But we don't know that. I heard Ox saying that it was the guy that attacked him was a bunch of creatures that had the guy that sent you that letter.
You'd be correct. but that don't mean he can't do much. He's just some guy. He's
Just some guy. It's not what it sounded like.
He's a guy who thinks that
To control monsters and
he can. But it don't mean that nobody's gonna die because of him.
Mm.
We have to make sure of that. As I was telling Ox earlier, as much as he wants to do everything that he does alone, as much as I want
know,
to tell him he's
Beth.
an idiot for doing so, we have to work our damnedest to make sure that he doesn't do this alone.
There's nothing I can do though. All I can do is watch.
You can do a
It makes
lot
me
of things
feel
alone,
so powerless. I can't fight. I can't do magic. I can't heal people. All I'm good for is just to talk. That's it.
You know who said talking isn't the greatest gift that you have?
It is. That's the point. It doesn't do anything to help and to protect the people that I care about.
What do you mean?
I can't protect you with words. I can't make sure that everyone is safe because of words. No.
Yes, you can. I can give many what ifs. What if this were to happen? What if that were to happen?
No. People go out on in a dangerous place in a ruin, underwater, and there's nothing I can do. Because if I go there, I die. So all I have to do is just sit there and wait for you to hope that everyone comes back. If someone gets attacked while they're walking around, all I can do is just watch as they're dying on the ground.
Who's saying you can't learn?
I can't learn how to fight. I can't do magic.
You don't need to learn how to do magic. Elias, I barely use my magic when I'm doing my healing.
I can't just learn that, and
You can learn how to stitch.
It's not like...
You can learn how to do plenty of things.
At that point, just get actual healers.
Who says that we're gonna have them at
Who've spent years doing it.
Yes, but what if they're not there? You were just giving the what if opportunity that somebody's dying on the ground, and you can't do anything about it.
Okay, yeah. The only places I'm gonna be where someone's dying on the ground are places where there are healers.
You don't know that.
I do. Because I'm terrified. The only places I go are safe places. Like the Glass City, Aether, Redwall, and my home. And then when I sell things to other people, I go to cities that are overseen by nobles and have plenty of guards that protect the merchants.
Elias, somebody
Look,
can bleed out in seconds.
I know. Look, I know you're trying to cheer me up, but no amount of me learning stitching is going to help in the grand scheme of things. I'm just not capable of that stuff. And that's fine. At least I thought it was fine. I came to terms with it. I put my time into learning how to do my family's techniques and how to make all these kinds of things. And cool, I can make jewelry. I can sell that and make some money. But all the magic stuff I can't do, because I need help from mages, and all the mages here are just the same as mages always are. They only care about themselves.
I could always try and help you. I'm not the best magical person, but I could.
It won't work. You need to be at a much higher level. Have much more control, or else it won't work. In fact, you can end up hurting yourself. There's things that I've learned somewhat recently that make me terrified. I can't even bring myself to ask for help for anyone for help on it.
What do you mean?
Can't say. Just that if the person doesn't enchant these properly, or don't do it in moderation, it can take a piece of them rather than just their magic.
Oh. Didn't know your family delved into magic like that.
What do you... It's not like dark stuff. It's just... I can't talk.
No, not gonna make you. I wish there was more I could say. Oh. Damn it. Yeah. People say I'm gonna change my music to be sad. There's sad music playlist.
What? Am I good? You good? Or did I...
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Got stabbed. Oh no, it wasn't Miss Alice. It was the fucking fish lady.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They ended up stopping the knife. No, she threw them. She threw them.
Yeah, she got her
Stupid ass, don't even know where I died.
I got a good photo of you though. Anyways, you get that, like I said.
What did I say? What was the last thing I said? Because I went for a long monologue before and then it fucking popped up.
I said... Oh, I said I wish there was more I could say.
What was the thing I said? Because, like I said, I said a lot of words, and then I looked up and no one was moving.
Oh, that was it. You said your whole monologue, and then I said that. We were in silence.
I said what?
Nothing. We were in silence. You finished your monologue.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying everything like this right now.
You've nothing to apologize.
Today's just been so much. When we were taking care of Ox and I had to walk away, couldn't stay there, and I was panicking. It's on the ground, and I just... all I could see was him dying. It made me feel even worse, because Baloo tried to cheer me up, and I just sat there like a crybaby.
You're not being a crybaby. You were scared someone was dying. Sorry to say, but I don't consider that being a crybaby. He was... Ox was well and close to dying. I had to resuscitate him, actually. I try not to dwell on what I couldn't do. But when I tell you I sat in that room not knowing what I was doing, I've never dealt with blood vessels before. It's not my thing, I'm not a hemomancer. And yet I pulled out every book that I could find. I pulled everything I could together. And he was fine. And that was because you told me in time. So that I could get there. Who knows, if you told me any later, this heart may have stopped forever.
Just... promise me you won't die, okay? Won't do anything stupid. Stay in safe places, okay?
I promise. I don't want to die, so I don't have any intentions to. So I'm not going to. Plus, you'd be the second person who has told me that I'm not allowed to die. And the second person I made a promise to that I won't. So now I've made a double promise that I can't. So I'm not allowed to. At all. And that goes for you too.
Oh, don't worry, I'd stay out of trouble.
I know you.
I've got my get out of danger free card.
Oh. God, it's like I blinked and you were gone. But You promise. You have to promise. You have to promise.
I want to, but
No,
I think
if I
it's
had
much
to,
easier for me to die than anybody else.
Pinky swear it. Pinky swear it. Like how we did when we were kids. Do it. Do it.
You realize, like, if just somebody throws a rock in my head, I could die, right? You know how hard it is to
you know
keep
that
this
sucks, you're not
promise?
allowed to die.
Like, this is harder for me to do.
Pinky swear it all my life. Stick a needle in my eye. Is that what it is?
I'll do my best not to die.
Yeah. There you go. Now you're not allowed. Because you pinky sweared it.
On the yeah. On the brighter side of things, I've met a lot of people, made a lot of friends, of which who aren't mages, but you know, that seems to be like I'm making a lot of friends of people who I came here not to make friends with, but it's whatever.
That makes sense.
I've gotten pretty friendly with Red, Alu, Lazuli.
Fred seems like a fine gal.
Yeah, I can't tell if they're a or a dude either.
It's a fucking stupid Alice bitch.
I'm heading out.
Oh.
I'll see you guys later. You too. Bye bye. This is out of character, by the way.
No, I'm taking it.
No, I thought the ghost was in character. What the fuck? Yeah, it had the same hat.
Oh, shush.
Yeah, I thought Red was potentially a man, and then they took off their cape thing, and they had a slightly sticking out chest, and I was like, wait a minute, are they I can't tell anymore.
I think they're female. I believe so.
So I've just been referring to them as they, them, and Red.
I know the answer to this question. Hold on. Oh no.
What? Oh no. What?
Hold on.
Are you looking at your medical records, if they have them?
They do, because I did
Do you
them.
even have...
Scheisse. Hold on.
The gender is just gonna say they.
I will kill myself.
Or it's gonna be blank.
I think they... Hold on.
But,
I'm not assuming. Hold on. They're at the bottom, because I did them one of the last. Fuck! It's whatever. The gender's whatever.
Yeah? Yeah, because, that sounds like a you thing to put down. That sounds like a fucking you thing.
No, that's what they said to put down, because I didn't care. I asked them. That's when I did my medical eval. Okay, don't be mean.
Well, I've hopefully helped Red a little bit get over some things and make some decisions.
Sorry.
I got close to Lazuli because I was one of the few people trying to help her when she came here. Actually not make mistakes, which she ended up making anyway. And then, well, I wouldn't call Sunha and Ha-sun my friends. More of like pretty good acquaintances, because I've interacted with them quite a bunch. And they call me girly man, or was it? I think was it that, or was it girly boy, or something like that.
Are those the lads that like to cause a ruckus?
Yeah, the dun 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 dun. Yeah, those ones.
I don't think you can say that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. What?
Although it's weird, they look from a certain Asian descent, but then they speak in a different one. It's kind of weird. Anyway,
You being Asianist right now.
Anyway, so those guys are pretty interesting and fun. I don't know. I was not many other. I haven't talked with Rift in like 5 days.
Rift, that makes sense, as he's been dealing with the plague. So
Yeah, we've been kind of almost feels like I mean, I've been kind of avoiding him.
Why are you
But it feels like he's also been avoiding me. Reasons.
Do I want to know? Or is it gonna make me mad?
Probably. I don't know. We have to talk about things I don't want to talk about.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to make you, but...
He just did something I disagreed with. That's all.
Well, now I'm kind of... Is it something I would disagree with?
I don't know. Probably not. Maybe not.
Well, now I feel like you have to say it, but at the same time, I'm like, you know...
Were you... Then I'll ask this. Are you aware of the reason the Archmage of Healing has made the whole plague thing in Rift?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know the circumstances around it?
Yes.
Fully?
Yes.
Then, if that is the case, then no, you would be fine with it, because that means you're fine with it right now.
I'm not saying I'm fine with it. I'm just saying I understand where he is coming from. As being said, I was the first person who was there when everything happened. The Archmage of Magic, the Archmage of Healing was, I was the first healer he came to when he was explaining what he was going to do with the whole disease.
Okay, that's...
How do I get up there?
Dart. You could have just... What are you doing? Okay, you know what, whatever.
I'm saying goodbye.
Oh, are you now? You're
Go
leaving
give
us.
him a hug.
You're leaving.
Yeah, it's late.
You're leaving. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving?
Because I can.
Just go say bye.
I am. I will. Come here, Axel. Come here. Come here. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Bye, Axel. Have a good night.
No, I'd rather hug Elias.
Oh, please don't. Oh my god, please don't. Please. Not hard, please. Please, not hard.
You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
No.
I'll mess with you both later.
No. No. Jumping into
actually
the
coming around
forge.
to hug you. No. I'm
No,
leaving.
no. Go back. No. What is wrong with you? You're so mean. You know, I'm about to jump into the forge. What if I did it right now? What if I did it right now?
Do it. Okay, you're getting very close. Yeah, your foot, your fucking heel went in the molten fucking coals. Nice. You're now
Goodbye,
like have a slight limp on the side.
I'll see you at the house.
Right, to
I might be
fly out of here.
going to dinner with Steph, by the way. Oh.
Man, people really don't know how to use that rune. It's really easy.
You're going to have dinner where?
I'm sorry. I think I'm
Where are
gonna
you
go
going to have dinner?
I might have tea with Steph tomorrow. Just letting you know.
Ah, okay.
I might
I'll
need you
meet
to
you, Steph.
attend. If you don't.
Then I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Send me an invite
Right.
or a text message on Discordia. Goodbye.
What? So it's
Oh,
a Discord.
one last thing.
Oh my god.
One last thing.
What?
You guys doing good up there?
Oh my god! Wait, you just now decided to show me this! Oh my god! I can't. Yee! Wait. Hold on. Sorry, I need to be a little bit autistic real quick. Oh my god. What is that? It's a little
It's a
horn.
war horn.
Okay, I've got my
You'll hear
fill.
it
Get out
sometime.
of here.
But I'm dragging you two away from Elijah. So long, you two.
Bye. Sorry, I got really distracted. There was a horse. Anyways.
Yeah, no, really? Well, here's the thing. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about how he forcefully opened Lazuli's mana circuits.
What?
See, you don't know everything. You don't know the extent of everything.
Well, I know about the extent of the plague that's going on with him.
Yeah, that's not that thing. It's the reason why it's a thing. Is because he owed Rift a favor, or Rift owed him a favor.
Oh yeah, no, I
And
know
the
that.
reason he owed him a favor.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I heard that it was a mana burn. I thought that Rift got mana burn, and that's what.
Lazuli was new to Aether. And she didn't know anything about magic. And she didn't know anything about everything around her. She was overwhelmed. And she was a healer that did mundane healing like you. Rift talked to her and basically manipulated her into making her think that magic was necessary and that no matter what, even if she has the aptitude for it or not, she should learn it, and that he can help her be able to use magic. I was there during the conversation. I tried to advise her against it, and he kept trying to insist and say things that would get her to agree with it. And he said, do you want to do this the long way or the fast way? And he went along trying to convince her to do it the fast way, which was the most painful method, which was to pour mana into her body, forcefully opening her circuits, causing tremendous amounts of pain and damage to her body that only the Archmage of Healing could heal. And the Archmage of Healing then proceeded to, in order to heal her, put a mana-eating parasite into her arm, which consumed her from the inside out, and then healed it afterwards, increasing the amount of trauma and pain she had to go through, and then to the point where even after she was healed, she's now currently refuses to learn magic. So all of that was for nothing, because Rift just wanted to teach her, just for some reason wanted to get her to do magic for some reason. And didn't want to account into her wants or needs or the fact that she was overwhelmed on her first day. He just convinced her to go along with it.
There had to have been reasoning behind that.
Nope. All mages are the same. They're selfish. They're nice until something that they want comes along, and then they just show what they're really like. I had to watch their Zuli on the ground writhing and screaming in pain from Rift and what he did to her, and then I had to watch the screams get even louder as the Archmage of Healing was having fun helping her. It hurt a lot to watch.
Sorry.
That's why I've been avoiding him. Thought I could trust him. He's just like all the others.
You're older than you're right too. I would not be helping if it wasn't for the fact that I don't think I could sleep awake. If I knew that, I would have... I can't say that. No, I wouldn't. Never mind.
I don't want to see anyone like that anymore. You can tell, like, his whole body's just shivering uncontrollably.
When I first had to deal with people, when they would scream out in pain, it was hard.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave me. I'm sorry. Please don't stop. Please don't stop.
Elias. It's me, darling. Elias. It's Aveline. Elias, it's me. It's only me. I'm the only one here. Just me.
I'm sorry. Please stop hurting me. Stop. Don't stop. Please. I don't want to get hurt anymore. Stop.
Elias.
You just tell his eyes are unfocused. They're darting everywhere. He's having a panic attack. Please. Stop. Sorry, I gotta wipe my eyes because I'm fucking crying like a baby and it's fucking soaking up my fucking headset.
Avra's just making sure to cover his eyes. Kind of using her chest to do it. But she's holding his head. She's kind of rubbing the back of his head.
Sorry. Please don't. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay.
Please stop experimenting on me, please. Just stop. Please. Stop. Stop.
You're gonna feel like her head is kind of on the back of his head. It's gonna be okay. You're safe. I promise you that you're safe. You're here with the Beaumonts. You're home away from home, right? It's just us. Us and our backyard garden parties. And our tea sets. As I'd fight off those nasty bullies who used to call us weird for doing tea parties. It's just me.
Sorry.
Don't say you're sorry. Stop. Should I wipe away his tears? Your face looks a muck when you're crying. You know that. But she ain't no crybaby. Got emotions and you need to share them. That's fine.
I miss my family.
I miss your family too.
Sorry.
Quit apologizing.
No, it's not that. Yeah. I don't know anymore.
Got a lot rushing through that head. I'm sorry I wasn't able to talk sooner. I think like you needed it. Need your girl buddy. Hmm?
I've talked to people about some things. It's fine. I think I prevented. It's fine. I think I helped somebody else, so. think I've helped Red stop making the same mistake Lazuli did, so... Well, not the exact same thing, but it's similar.
Good. See, you're helping people. You have a lot more worth than what you're thinking. People don't give credit to where it's due.
Man, it would have been awkward if that ghost of Miss Alice showed up while I was fucking having a panic attack or bawling my eyes out. That would have been crazy.
Who? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
You might be going crazy.
I think so.
As is everyone else, apparently. And the like. Then again, I can't really say much for myself either, but...
I'm sorry, I just kind of talked the entire time, and then that happened, and then...
You're fine.
Was...
You obviously needed it. Stop apologizing. You
I
needed
wanted
to
to talk to you about other stuff, and maybe, like, how you've been and everything, but now it's like... I wanted to be the one to lend an ear to your troubles and problems, and then that... Oh...
Darling, my troubles and problems are the same things that have always been it. I worry about people. There you go. And then I had the whole thing of somebody controlling my mind, but then that got resolved.
Yeah. I briefly heard about that.
Fucking Damien Blackthorn. Stupid son of a bitch.
Nobles being nobles.
Only that noble being a typical... what you people would call noble. At least the people here. Although that hasn't been all that's been happening, but it's not been bothering me, so it's not bad. I can handle it.
I'm worried about Ox. He said he was out burying something. He wasn't sure what he was doing out there, and that's how that thing found him. He was on his way back from doing something that he didn't even realize that he was doing or what he was doing.
He spoke to me about the situation. I don't know if I'm allowed to share, but...
Okay, well then don't, if you don't. It just... that worries me. And then... yeah, I don't know. Everyone in here, in Aether, is so fantastical, and they try to make everybody else who shows up part of them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. I'm just running in circles now. Let's just go. Sorry. I've been getting a little bit more irritable lately. Kind of been cussing at people, and I've been very harsh, and a lot of my thoughts that I have on mages and wizards have been sort of leaking out. Some people are starting to take notice, but hopefully I don't want to start anything with anybody, so I'm just kind of hoping I've swept it under the rug. It doesn't come back.
I'll be honest with you, You've never been more helpful in your entire life than when you yell at someone. You yelling in the Healers Guild today? God. Jesus.
I mean, you should be the one doing that. You're the doctor. You'd be like, hey, if you're not, can you fuck off kindly? I'm trying to fucking heal someone.
I try, but I don't like yelling. I do not like yelling. I didn't know that you could yell until you just started. Didn't know you had that mean bone in your body, Elias.
I feel angry too sometimes.
You hush about that. We don't talk about the spires. But yeah, there was like a bunch of jewelers. Jewelers, masons.
Miss Aveline, they tried to put me in the saw.
All kinds of some stuff there.
Which one of you two tried to put her in the saw?
Freaking
tried to put me in the saw.
It's reversed.
Taz.
That saw couldn't even cut her. It's in the wrong freaking position.
What do you mean? What? Which one of them? Which one of them? Is it both of them?
Okay, let me explain to you how a saw cuts.
Sister to put me in.
It's supposed to.
As soon as he walked away, he tried to grab me.
This saw is positioned wrong. If I were to turn it on normally, it'd spin in such a manner to which it would just hurt her, but it ain't gonna really cut. It can't do crap. Whoever set up this saw was a freaking idiot. That's all I'm saying.
That's not the point I'm getting at. You try putting her in the saw. What are you trying to do?
Get your crocodile tears out of here, you fairy.
She fell in. She almost fell onto the saw. She didn't fucking. We don't put her in.
That's not what I'm saying. What do you mean? You trying to victim
As soon as she walked away, you tried to grab me. And you said it's time to go in the saw.
I tried to grab you, yes.
You did.
You related to crocodiles?
Fucking kidding me. I don't have fucking Kleenex. My Kleenex box is empty. Hold on. I gotta go fucking...
How dare you?
The instance is closed.
An upcharged version of napkins.
The instance is closed. We might need to go somewhere else if we're gonna continue.
They can screw off and kick us out if they want to.
I think a certain J-Man was planning on joining, though.
Right!
Can he still join off of if he requests a certain person?
No,
the instance is completely closed.
It's closed.
Bollocks.
Is it time to go find rats at the campsite?
Technically, if we can just find the version...
Until Stephanie comes to the campsite.
Just make a new instance, yeah.
Oh, would you like me to do so?
yeah.
I can do that right now. I can do that right now. Don't man me. Hold on. Should I?
Hold on, give me...
That's crazy. Anyways.
Oh, look, he already did it.
Don't bite my finger.
Wow, that's...
The instance closed, so we're making our own instance. J-Man. Avarice, why are you under a tub for wear?
Baller as fuck. Also, I feel like that closed way earlier than it normally does. Am I saying
It
something?
does.
It did, yeah.
Alright.
Going back to our
Am I requesting or is it going to be a group?
It's invite plus.
Yeah, just request on one of us.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I might pee. I might just pee myself. Hold on. Get me over there, and then I'm gonna go take a fat piss. I'm sitting right in front of my... I don't know why I'm talking out loud. I'm like sitting like right in front of my heater, and it feels so nice. It's so nice feeling.
It took you fuckers long enough. Jesus.
I didn't have the flight on.
You know what?
You just teleport to a Merrill launch.
It teleports you down there.
No, if you use a teleport, it gives you a map, and you click on a Merrill launch, which takes you up there.
It put me down there.
Because you
I
misclicked.
clicked on that one and it put me...
Nah, you misclicked. Because there's another one down there, but if it took you down there, that means you just clicked the wrong thing.
Oh.
Because a Merrill launch is up in the sky because it's a skydock. Because the Merrills are flying fucking dragon camels.
What the fuck?
Did you not play...
Oh, I remember what they... It's been... No,
Yeah.
I have. It's been a while. I remember.
Where's Elias?
Dead.
Elias was getting tissues. He also looked a bit puffy.
Yeah, what the hell did you do to him?
Nothing. My God.
Over here talking about what we're doing to Cecilia. Oh my goodness. You're probably verbally abusing the man.
It's not. You can't do that to a hamster, you know? That's not good on their little hearts.
Yeah, exactly.
They already have bad asthma.
Yeah.
Alright, now I don't know if we're talking about Elias or the hamster.
Pinch.
Like an actual
Elias
hamster.
is the hamster.
Ha!
I know, but like, okay, but like, are we talking about the actual hamsters have like really bad asthma, or is it just
Yes. Most of the time, yes. They most of the time they die of asthma.
That's crazy.
What?
Oh shoot. Does Elias have really bad asthma?
I don't know.
Are you at liberty to say, considering he may or may not be your patient, does he have really bad asthma?
Patient doctor
Elias?
confidentiality.
Yeah, Elias. I don't know. I just want to know.
I can't.
I guess it makes sense if he does, but
I'm gonna go give him hay fever and find out.
Hey, so how about if I kill you before you can get to him?
Oh, goodness.
It's fine, he'll just come to me.
Considering his upbringing, the chances of him getting hay fever if it's pretty high.
Mhm.
Okay,
Actually,
he's a very
extremely vulnerable.
soft boy. He's soft.
Okay, we get that, but like, do we need to worry about him having possible asthma? And should we worry about something?
I mean, you can worry about anybody getting any type of, I don't know, disease.
Yeah, but
I'm just gonna assume yes.
Do I need to apply? I'm trying to judge how much worry I need to apply.
The fact that she hasn't said no means it's probably yes.
I'm gonna assume he has asthma. Treat him like he has asthma to only find out he doesn't have asthma. He's like confused as shit. But why we're
What do
treating
you
him
mean
like
treat him like
he has asthma?
asthma? He's still the same person, even if
There's
he
a
has
lot
asthma.
of things I want to say.
Nah, he's a lesser.
Because I like to
He's a lesser man.
What?
He's a lesser man. Because his lungs don't work good.
Neither yours if you're gonna keep smoking.
We'll treat him like a lady baby. Just
No, it's fine. That only.
Man lady, whatever the fucking.
It's fine. Smoking's good for you.
Lady boy, that's what they were calling.
Femboys?
No, they were calling the really what was it? The
Just
really
doing
oriental
fucking magic
dudes,
stuff.
Hansi and Sehan. They're calling
Yes,
like
I'm gonna do
they keep referring to Elias as the lady boy.
Maybe you can. Can you do like if your lung is like corroded? Can you like magic it? Huh.
Yeah, I'd
Magic's
assume
weird.
so.
I
Magic,
don't like
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it is.
But also, you know what?
Magic can bring a dead person back to life, so yeah, I'd assume it is really freaking weird.
Can it now?
I know you're being sarcastic,
Oh
but
my
that almost
God.
sounded.
Oh, alright.
Almost didn't sound sarcastic. That
Yeah. You were just like serious for a
I know you're
moment.
being sarcastic, but that sounded real serious. And
Yeah, it sounded. It's you know what's sad? I almost thought that you like didn't like quite catch it because I never mind. I'm gonna get slapped.
I want you to know. How about you say it? No, how about you say it? You got something to say?
Say it, it'll be funny. It'll be very funny to me.
Fair enough. That's all
Hey,
the
pussy.
that's all the thing that I need.
It'll be very
You
funny
hush.
to both of us. So say it.
Little bit
Especially-
crocodile. All right. I almost thought that you were genuine. He just didn't like get the whole point that he's dead because I that sounds like something that had happened with you.
That I died. What?
I'm gonna say, where's the part where he's gonna
No.
like slap? But I'm really not.
Well, I don't quite know how to say it.
How are you gonna say?
It's
it?
very on
So
brand for you.
slapped. There you go.
Are you saying me being stupid is on brand?
Yeah.
And it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more funny of the slap. Not gonna lie.
You gotta put some swing into it.
Yeah, I was really. Can you do it
Follow
again, but
through.
harder?
You
this
want
time?
to be
Very
in the
funny.
saw.
Oh, don't worry. That saw ain't set up to cut right, anyways.
What?
Quit harassing me.
She's trying to get.
What you gotta worry about is the scrap pile. If we toss you into the scrap pile, I don't know if you're gonna get tetanus or not.
Can you get tetanus?
You both better stop. Stop planning my name's death.
Okay, hold on. Is that weakness about
I don't even know my
iron
blood
and
type.
crap true? Is the iron thing true
Your
or
blood-
not? Because
wait,
otherwise,
that's
that's
true.
the other.
You do know it. What are you
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about?
definitely stay out of the. Definitely stay out of the scrap pile. That's mostly
Don't
iron.
touch me with iron. Don't touch me with
right.
rue, gorse, heather, rosemary, clove, blackberry, bay, pepper, and sandwall.
So don't touch our anvils. Don't touch like most of the tools here. Actually,
Why are you around us in the forge at
This is a
all?
very dangerous.
Yeah, why are you
location.
here?
I'm thinking the amount of iron, like wrought iron, that's
real
around.
quick context out of character. One of the reasons that Cecilia is so shitty at cooking and nobody will eat her food is because she doesn't season it because most seasonings are poisonous to her. She had she had seasoned
You live
food
a
in the
sad
past and it
life.
made her really sick. Like
You
she
live a
almost
sad
died
life.
type thing.
Never able to use nutmeg. Sad.
No, nutmeg isn't one of them.
Oh, okay.
But garlic is.
Oh.
And pepper. And blackberries. I can have blackberries.
Oh my
Oh my
god, I almost
gosh.
just like have a stroke.
I can have
Well, I mean,
rosemary,
the garlic,
clove, all sorts of things.
Your chicken
There's
is
no
nice,
real
like,
replacement for
coconut.
garlic, but pepper.
She said you got a pepper.
Butter.
Maybe you can make a
The
So.
seasonings, the foods, the seasonings almost kill me. The iron will kill me.
Yeah, so just stay away from
Yeah.
Stay away from the scrap part
Pepper's like one of the best
over
parts
there.
of it.
And there, actually,
so
that pile also you should probably stay away from. That's some.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee all the metal in that.
You can have it.
Because it's not poison to you. Yeah, because it's poison.
Sweet release.
That's so sad.
Where the fuck are you? I think I'm blind.
I think he's fucking stupid.
Crafter area.
Forge,
You're still in a Tupperware. Like,
Huh?
I
I can never touch an iron fork.
Okay.
I can't use silverware. I just
you
realized
have
that.
silver?
Isn't
can't
so?
have silver?
Oh, I would. I'm so bad.
We can make it out of steel if that's better. I mean, if silver poisonous to you, I wouldn't know.
Made of iron.
No, it's made, if anything, nickel. Now, like nickel, pewter, if you really wanted to be like, if you wanted pewter, you could do pewter.
Take me to the
I
scrap
just use
pile.
wood.
Iron. Well, no one uses. Well, not
Take
many.
you to
I
the
mean,
soul.
some of the older ones use iron, but like most people don't have to.
So you can
Iron's
do it, but I
a bit and a
can't.
half. Steel. Steel is now more common.
Don't test me.
Well, kind of. Still a rarity.
Because you got noble.
Gold. And
You
silver
pay
are
'em.
more common.
Mhm.
If
Mhm.
anything, it's really just nickel.
Exactly.
I think more
Mhm.
common is just a nickel alloy.
Good.
Ah, I
Stop using
see.
silverware.
Yeah, you're definitely shoveling
Because like,
scat.
if you guys are not, if steel is fine, that means technically any
Huh?
alloy of iron can be touched by you.
Huh? What?
Which also means it doesn't.
Don't
Yeah,
piss me
steel
off.
is
I think
fine
if
for
it's
you guys, right?
just iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just straight. Which, I mean, if it's just straight iron, does that mean like rock? Like, let's say a high carbon iron. Would you be able to touch that? Because it's not necessarily like cast iron. Does that count?
Any
that's
sort
not-
of iron traces in anything will cause issues over time, no matter what.
Not very ladylike.
Okay, so okay, right. That mean, okay, so that means steel isn't issues.
Oh, I can't imagine why, Evelyn. Hold on now. Then why do you do it to me? Hmm?
Bracelet, and you put it on me.
No, it's
Or
not
if I
very
got kidnapped and they put
gentlemanlike.
handcuffs on me that were made of iron,
Mm-hmm.
24 hours I would be dead.
I have no
Right, 'cause,
justification. I
like,
really
good,
shouldn't do
good.
that.
Steel is like mostly iron,
Oh.
this much iron to like this
Listen,
much
that never
carbon,
happened.
and then this much nickel, and then a little bit of chromium. But like really, ain't that big.
No one ever
fuck
saw
you
me.
looking at?
Oh my gosh.
That is
What
a
never
big
happened?
Freaking hat. You'll never see
Oh my goodness, I can see that hat around my hat. What is that?
That is a hat of hats.
It's a wizard hat.
Holy crap!
Why is
No, you got an
They're
entire.
meant
What?
to be big.
That looks like
point
it's
of
not
it?
even good. It's like you didn't
You
even
look
take it.
more
It's
like
like
you're
not
dressed
even
for
an
a
actual
funeral.
brim. No, it doesn't even look like a brim at that
What are
point.
you
It looks like
talking about?
you took a little bit of fabric, like a large circle of fabric,
There's
and then
no,
pressed
like-
it into your head just a little bit. And it's somehow holding. What is it holding to?
You got an entire grindstone up there that you connect to a windmill.
That's a shield. No, that's a shield. Look, tilt your head
That's
that
a
way and
shield?
show them. No, tilt your head that way and show this man.
Are you dumb? Have you never
Are
seen
you
a hat
kidding
like this
me?
before?
What in the world?
That is a shield. You tilt your freaking
You got a
head
straight up
and show
buckler.
them the top of your head, because that is a shield
buckler.
on your
Biggest
head.
goddamn buckler I've ever seen in my life.
That is a shield.
It's just a
Or
nice
around
hat.
you, yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
It's a good hat. It's just extremely wide with not much of a actual part for your head. All I'm saying.
This looks
That's
like
more
that noble
brim than
fashion.
It's my
What is
mage hat,
with you with
right?
nobles? God, not everything's nobles.
Am I wrong?
It is!
I'm gonna be real here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone other than a mage and a noble wear that kind of hat.
Exactly.
I don't
Look at
even
what
wear
we're
those
wearing.
types
Look
of
what you're
hats.
wearing.
I'm a mage and a noble, so well, royal, but
No, not you, her.
Oh,
I mean,
don't
that
know.
counts. I mean, that counts.
I mean, she's a mage.
As in,
so
like,
it makes sense.
well, first off, Evelyn, your hat, aka my hat, is mine. That's my stuff there, all right? What I'm talking about is from your neck down, all right?
You see, it's the brim to top of the hat.
brother made
It's
me.
the
Who isn't a
the
noble?
thing. How we define like noble mage versus actual commoner hat is the amount of fabric in comparison. The amount of fabric in comparison on the brim compared to the actual part of the hat that goes on your head. If there is more fabric on the brim than there is on the part of your head, then that means you're wearing a noble or mage-like hat. If it is about equal parts fabric of around your head to your brim, then you're more commoner. That makes sense. That's more normal.
What does it mean if you wear a beanie?
You're cold.
You're just cold.
Oh.
You're just cold. That or you couldn't afford a brim. One of the two.
Yeah. Man, poor Yankees.
Yankees with no brim. I never heard of the town of Yankee? Like the town of Sail It. So they didn't hang.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're only a few miles from each other.
Why do you have your sword out? Why do you have your sword out? What?
Hold on, you're killing yourself wrong.
Oh, how do I do it better?
Well, you're not gonna put it on your face. You're gonna actually align the blade to your neck, and then you're just gonna take one stroke down to get the
No,
arm.
no. What's your sword made of?
What is it made out of? Actually, I assume.
What's
like,
your armor made of?
steel,
What is your stuff made of?
Probably
mostly steel. Yeah, I'd assume steel. Okay, it's just.
I now have to understand that if it has anything iron on them, it's going to be an issue if it touches me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick iron. I'm gonna put like iron on my soul so I can slide around like the goblin.
I'm gonna horseshoe you.
Kill you when I kick you. This is what I really want to kill you.
If somebody were to put an iron ring on me, it would start burning my skin, get stuck to my skin, and kill me.
Okay, but like, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think anyone's gonna make an iron ring for you, considering how small your fingers are.
Oh, wait, what? I would.
Look at that. From a jeweler standpoint, I ain't dealing with that. If my client had
fingers are
that
also
small
kind of
fingers,
crooked. I never noticed that.
Oh, you have fucked up fingers. Oh, damn.
I mean, you.
Oh! Oh!
Kind of simply just like, make a ring and then have an enchantment on it that resizes
that hat?
Not all of us can enchant for one.
I'm saying.
No. What I'm saying is anyone.
Well, pinkies usually go up straight.
Yeah.
Make a jeweler just make a normal ring.
I know.
And then they shrink
their
it
magic.
to enchant. Yeah.
Fine, it's
So
okay.
it wouldn't be that.
You good? You fucking been all puffy.
I think when I sized up a couple weeks ago, I may have messed up on this part of the bone.
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Elias?
Yeah.
How you doing, fam?
Oh.
My wizard
I want
hat?
you to.
I think it's too big and unnecessary.
Make it an L shape
you.
by standing straight up.
I was saying that because they said the exact same thing.
But I don't get it.
Damn hat, okay?
I don't get. Okay, it works with your outfit. However, we're just saying it's a little weird the amount of fabric on the brim in comparison to the amount of fabric that makes up the actual part that sticks on your head.
It like.
Is this another one of your 13th reasons?
If you, Cecilia, I want
Perhaps.
you to close your eyes.
I don't make hats, so I'm not a hatter, so I don't really care.
No, wait, Elias, turn
His
this
point
way.
is literally being like, oh.
I accidentally closed my left eye instead.
Shit, I don't
Oops.
know.
No, I don't doubt that. Yeah, no, it screams mage. No, it does. It screams.
Turn to the side.
It does its
Okay,
job.
then it does its job.
It does its
Do
job.
it.
Yeah. I'm not shitting
Turn
on
to the
everybody's
side and I'll give you a
job.
piece of cake.
I'm
That
giving
isn't
you
your
shit
own already.
because there's like so little like
Thank you.
actual part that sits on your head in comparison to the amount of fabric on your brain.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. What?
Wow.
The reason people in the town of Yankee don't have no brims.
What does that mean?
I took it off.
I think it's a pop culture
I
reference.
don't
Took
know.
all their damn brims.
Dumbass.
Town of Yankee. What do you mean? Town of Yankee. People there have
talking
had
about?
steel brims.
Do the Yankees have
It's
doing
Town of
well?
Yankee.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. It's in gold.
No, also, you know the song.
Mountains. Yeah. Yeah, dude from
What are we doing here?
there was a guy named Doodle over there a while ago. He put a feather in his hat one time. They made a song.
What are we
It's
doing?
stupid.
Where's existing?
Hang out.
Existing? Hanging out.
That was the most extra thing I've ever seen. I've never seen you do that.
Have to click it.
I have to click my heels. I don't have to click the hands.
And why'd you like?
like-
Have you ever tried the aristocrat heel click where you just like, what is it? You just or you're like, oh shit, I can't do it myself. It's like this, but you just like click it like that.
Your man ankles are
I
too
just
thick
have-
to do it.
You should do
I
that.
just have to
Yeah, I
tap
was
the
gonna say
boots
the jump,
together.
yeah.
You should try
Yeah.
doing the heel jump. Do the heel jump.
No, that wasn't his
What,
heel
the
jump.
Oh, the
That
heel
was
jump.
just when he
Yeah,
jumped.
like that. Yeah, that heel
Okay,
jump too. That could
yeah,
also work.
I would totally
A
do
heel
that.
click, that's
However,
what it's
it would
called.
make a loud sound, and a lot of people are sleeping.
Right. The fourth dimensional being,
Elias
the
crashes
fifth
to the
dimensional
floor.
being staring
Also-
at you in the fourth dimension.
Also, that requires space. I want you to see what I'm working with.
Are you fucking for real?
Are you in the closet? What the hell?
You're in a prison cell, my dude.
Dude, you're in a fucking porta potty.
Prison cells are nicer than that.
Are you in the toilet
com-
right now?
I do medieval combat RP.
In a porta potty?
And in a no, there's a
Porta potties
desk
have
right
more room
here.
than that.
That's like
There's
in a New
desk
Yorker's
right here.
apartment. Like what?
Okay.
Got my dresser right here. I've got a table right. Oh, I was missing the table.
fact you're
Right
living in a
there.
galvanized
And
steel
there's a
square.
thing here,
Dude.
right here.
I need you to
wall,
understand. You need more
TV.
space because, like,
There's a
hold on.
wall
Let
right
me get
behind
some
me.
space.
See, it's not that
Dude,
bad
you're
if
in
you
a
find something
galvanized-
tall enough to stand on. Then you're just reaching over all the tables.
Listen, so here's the thing. Here's my one saving grace, right? Everything in front of me is about this high, so if I'm standing, I can still like do this.
What platform
I just if
are
I
you
go too
on?
if I go too too down, I start hitting things.
No, no, I'm saying because if everything is below him, so he can swing forward, it means he's swinging above a monitor. How much?
No,
What are you
this is-
standing
You
on?
guys finish
this
this
is a
conversation
table.
by the time
This
I'm
is
back.
a
I'm going to
Oh,
piss.
your table's just that low to the ground.
Go piss, girl.
Thanks.
It's like yelling out, "Don't fall in!"
I unmuted for stream because I was curious what was happening because I saw you bent over. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I heard you crying and I'm like, oh no, I hope he's okay. I hope he's
God,
okay.
you were bent over crying? Oh, no.
Everest, no. I've only had that happen once.
Remember the last time I
because I
cried?
fell and I hit myself really bad. Go.
Hi, we're in our own instance. Request off of one of us.
Do you guys have like a mental thing you think of when you need to cry for RP? Like this is what you think of and you just cry?
Dude, I don't cry. I don't cry. I make other people cry. I make people get attached to my characters and I kill them off.
So true.
Specifically
Oh my
Damien.
gosh.
Specifically
Yes.
Damien. I make him cry so much. I made him cry like twice. I made him get attached to two of my characters and then killed them off. Both. One of them was the worst one, was the one I made him watch grow up. And then I killed him. And then I killed him.
Oh my god.
In the final boss fight on the during the season. You were there! You were even in the picture where I died. It's so funny. Because you were just introduced. You were brought in like less than a week. You brought that character out for like less than a week before that fight, and then I died.
Stinky.
It was so funny.
Chat. When I tell you my setup right now is crazy. I have a blanket over a heater.
I was laughing my ass
And then over said heater, or not over, but like, I have a blanket that goes over a heater. The blanket's going over my shoulders as I'm sitting literally like not even like 3 centimeters away from this heater. Because it is so cold for some ungodly reason. It's 32 degrees and I'm just like freezing up a storm. 10 out of 10 piss.
And I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, I can think of things that would make me feel sad, but I wouldn't cry.
We're not done with our conversation.
Oh my god.
Anyways. You're back!
Yeah.
Got your little hat. There you go. Yeah.
Oh shit! I dropped this.
It's real weird and out of place, but you think no, I ain't gonna say that. Never mind.
What's up?
Say it.
No, now you gotta say it. Now you have to say it. Say it.
Now you gotta.
Say it.
Come on.
Say it.
You
gotta
think
say
Seamus has a brand of condoms?
Considering the fact that he hates his sister, who is an Archmage of Life, I believe, yes, probably does.
I feel like he drops his monster condom, you know, and all that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, he probably does. Yeah.
Monster condoms for his magnum dog.
Jeez.
I mean,
Probably like
I mean,
chance with Unbreaking 3.
I saw that little bit of red there.
yeah, you know, it is Seamus. Yeah, it makes sense.
Is this one of those things where people say pump and dump?
Oh.
Oh yeah, pump and dump. Good old shoot and scoot.
I still don't understand the context of that. I don't get it.
Pump and dump. That's something I haven't
Do
heard.
we need to elaborate, or
Like pumping. I don't know.
The good
Why
old
are you
shoot and
red?
scoot.
It's not like you didn't just say pump and dump.
Anyhow, this little lady here is red as a tomato because she's trying to stay all ladylike. Look at her, all composed. I
don't know why you're trying to stay ladylike. You never succeed.
I was gonna say you're also not at you're not in a court. Like there's no. I mean, yeah, they're
Look
like
at me. Do I
this
seem
one.
very like?
Boom, boom, boom.
This one
proper
literally
right
went,
now?
"Yo, what's up, Elias?" Like, I don't
Exactly.
And that's
really,
Stephanie.
really the most
Where's Papa
uncourtly
Rock
thing
and
to do.
Gang?
Exactly. It's the most
Be my
uncourtly
homeboy.
thing to do. Yeah, I
I'm
expect it.
Stephanie.
I
I'm a
expect
higher
it.
rank than you. What is that? What does that mean?
You might be a
What?
higher rank, but I like to keep my what is it called?
Nothing.
She's
Little
professional.
chirp.
You're not.
Phalango.
What do you mean? I assume you're professional when you need to be. Otherwise, you just don't.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to be. Why be?
I was making fun of her.
Yeah,
'Cause I-
but
Oh,
I
by the
meant
way.
It's like, do you wear a corset all the time? No, you only wear a corset when you need to wear a corset.
I'm wearing a corset.
You have
now.
to. Yeah.
What?
Hey, why?
Stephanie.
You wear a corset
that?
when you're about to go to bed too?
Stephanie.
I mean,
Personal
no.
question, but like,
Yes.
I mean,
I feel-
actually,
yeah,
there's
it's
some
like-
night
it's like
times that
this.
do have
wait,
corsets.
fourth dimensionally.
fair. I'm just saying, it's like if you don't have
left
to
you
wear
hanging
it,
twice. That's
you
crazy.
don't.
That's crazy.
Well,
It's
I'm in
crazy.
public, so normally, yes, I would have to.
But you get the saying. It's if it's
Okay,
like
my fault.
uncomfortable, you don't only do it when you need to do it. You don't need to do it all the time. You don't need to wear it all the time. You don't need to keep up the. You don't need to keep up the.
Oh, here we go.
If not,
10.
very few people are going to see. Please
Okay.
explain. Damn it.
Yeah, let me just use chaos real quick.
If anyone got fired, I want to blow up.
18.
And then act like I don't know nobody. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody.
Bam. I
The
wanted
mage
to
hat gives me
explode.
power.
I'm waiting for the day that there's a roasted fish.
Yeah.
Does lightning oppose chaos?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Here,
curious
let me
what would
show you
happen
what
if
it
I poked your hand,
does.
but I don't want to test that now, since it opposes.
It would
As we all
explode.
die.
Yeah.
Really violent explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't touch it with the magic.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you get zapped.
I'm just using. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
One way
you
she
don't
gets
explode
zapped,
if you
the
use-
other way you both blow up like you did in the with the fucking hammer.
And what about
The
with death
incident.
magic? Would lightning explode with death or no? I don't think
No,
so.
but life would, which is another thing I have.
Right. Fair enough.
And he's been given a basic lesson on how to start training his life magic.
She's
I
a
don't know
crazy
what to
way.
think about her. Yeah.
I think again. I know we briefly talked about this,
Yeah.
but I
I
literally
need to work on my
think
magic.
the
Really
advice
desperate.
of the Archmage of Life is probably going to be more weight than anyone else.
Yeah, I ain't saying anything wrong with that. It's just
You should
just that she
definitely
seemed
send me a
very
picture of your nails
like,
before,
weirdly
through the sending
desperate.
stone before the end of the
I
night.
told him it could be a thing of like a lot of wizards and mages are more on the study magic, learn
I was
it,
wondering if you were gonna
understand
do
it,
that. Oh my
use
God.
it. And what she told him
Yes.
was, "Oh yeah, just go out and feel the trees and nature." So
What does
most
it mean
people
to
probably
fat
would have told her,
feel?
"You're crazy, fuck you," and left. And he was the one person that was like, "Oh, that sounds good."
You said
I'll
fat
listen to
feeling
you."
the trees. What does that mean?
I did not say that.
That's what I heard.
I mean, I heard it, but I figured it was that you were trying to. It sounded like you were gonna say feel, but then you said fat instead. You realized you made a mistake and you said feel. Like you're course
What
corrected.
would that be? Fat feeling the trees.
It's like when
Is
you
that like
fat
when you're-
finger something. Like
How
the
would you fat
keyboard.
finger something? What the hell's a keyboard?
What are you
exist
fingering,
here.
Cecilia?
Actually, no. Wait, hold on. You can fat finger a piano. Hold on. No. Correct. Keyboard on piano. Therefore, you can fat finger the key still. You can
Fair
still do
enough.
that.
Exactly.
Alright, disarmed.
Keyboard.
So, like,
Disarmed.
I thought that might be like you prospecting for like syrup from trees or something. So you're fat finger in the tree, trying to find fat in it or something. I don't know.
I guess I guess, but no real trees.
That's a weird way to put it, though.
I mean, not fat in the same sense, but they're good. I mean, they get them sap and
Yeah.
shit. More like sugars, if anything.
Sick nasty. Sorry, Fairy Lingo.
Syrup?
What do you want, Zane?
Nothing.
Let me in manner, please.
Trying to figure out the lingo.
What do you mean manner, please?
There's a lot of words that come out your mouth that just like you would not expect someone of your stature.
Let alone while wearing a maid dress.
Exactly.
What does that have to do with it?
We'd expect you to
My
be a bit
height-
proper, but I guess not.
I mean, you do your best, but then sometimes you just say things that are like, I don't think anyone would say. Other than like Seamus.
Damn.
You say some very Seamus-like thing. I'm just saying, sometimes just randomly, like when you just said pump and dump.
Why are you scared?
I don't expect that to come out of anyone
It's the
except
chaos
like
magic.
Seamus.
It's the chaos magic.
True, you know what? You're right. You
Oh,
can
it's the
learn from
mischievous.
Seamus.
It's the mischievous.
You
It's the
should learn from
mischievousness
Seamus.
of.
That'd be
It's the
funny.
mischievousness of being a fae.
You should learn from Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this
What do you
Seamus
not
is.
understand? What?
I'm not repeating it. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I forgot you were a fae.
What do you say to her that she didn't understand, Celia?
Huh?
What did you say to her that she didn't understand?
Who didn't? What?
Apparently, you said something to her that she didn't understand. She had like a scowl about her for like 5 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know what I said. What? I don't remember you being confused about something I said.
I'm not repeating it. Don't look at me. It's not happening.
What? I'm just.
You can look all you want. Taz. I'm not fucking saying it. Excuse my lingo.
Oh, when I said pump and dump.
No, I
think-
understood that one. That one's
Was it-
pretty clear.
Okay.
Ah, so you do understand.
Was it
Seamus.
when I?
What?
Was it when I said sick
She
nasty?
wanted to use your full government name, but doesn't know your full government name.
I do know his full
Yeah,
government name.
even though she's heard it twice.
Yeah. Well, she's just horrible with names.
Why would I
How
say
long
his
did it
full
take you to
name
get
with people
Axel?
who don't know his full name?
Who? Taz's full name?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to stop myself a couple times from saying the full name. I mean, I normally don't, but like, I can.
It's Lightning Lad.
Wait, what the fuck?
Taz the Lightning Lad.
We're not starting this.
You're the one that came up with the name. He came up with it. He came up with it.
No, you came up with Lightning Lad.
No, you
I
came
told
up
you.
with Lightning Lad.
You. I corrected you. No, you called. So you referred to him as Lightning Lad. Then you proceeded to call Kit Moonshine Boy, to which I corrected you. I corrected you into saying that Kit would not be Moonshine Boy, but Moonshine Man.
I never said.
You said it first.
You said it first. You said it first.
When? I don't remember this at all. Alright, I just remember you. I walked up to you guys today, and I remember first thing I hear from your mouth being calling Taz Lightning Lad.
Honestly.
I don't remember
It's
this.
funny because I'm the one that came up with Lightning Lad. Anyway, so.
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Pinning this shit on me. You know what? Hold on. This is my middle finger right now, extra long. For you. Extra emphasis on it.
I don't know if there's been an individual trying to get in through customs.
Do what? Oh, what the hell?
That's what it looks like for us when you do it. Except
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, he can see it
I
now.
think my car is compensating.
How did we do that?
I don't know. I guess we described it good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, my middle finger not being long enough.
Well, no, this isn't a blade. These are just a stab. These aren't really
Extra
sharp.
emphasis
These are
on it.
like my pufferfish extensions that were just, so I just paralyzed people.
You're a
with these.
pufferfish?
What? Ew, never mind. I don't want to.
You.
Come here.
I'll paralyze
No.
you for eternity. How the
I'll
fuck
be
did
honest,
you
I
not
thought
know
you
that?
were
I'm not
like-
talking to you, by the way.
I know. I just thought I didn't know you were a pufferfish either. I'm young.
Or I didn't. I accepted
I,
that.
everyone, I
Yeah.
assumed you were just, if anything, some sort of fish.
Yeah, she's a puffer.
I just
That's
thought
why
you
I
were
have a
Triton.
pufferfish on my name.
Zang, have you sent a invite request
Oh.
thing?
That's what they're called.
You coming in?
You're in a close instance,
True, they got
but
lightning power.
I believe so.
It's invite plus. We're not in the group. We're not in the group.
You're not
We're in
in
our
the
own
group.
thing. You just have
You're
to.
not- I did request, and that's
Oh.
But yeah, no, I'm like.
To be an invite plus.
Not even
What
like
the
part pufferfish or like. I was a literal, normal ass animal pufferfish.
And how the hell are you a noble? How are you like royalty then?
It's a very complicated thing. My
fuck
mother
thing?
What you want?
casted a spell
Nothing.
to make me sentient, and a bunch of other bullshit happened to cover up the mistake, so she didn't look bad.
So you're telling me you were originally someone's pet, and then they casted magic on you to turn you into a pufferfish. That turned you out of a pufferfish and into a person.
No, I was still a pufferfish, just sentient. I then came to Aether and a vampire, took a body that I killed, and flesh crafted it into this body. That was a lot smaller, but grew up.
Yeah.
You killed a child?
No, I killed a mage. I didn't kill a child. The fuck?
Well, you said like flesh crafted you a body that was much smaller than you grew up.
Wait, you
therefore
killed a mage
killed
as a
child.
pufferfish.
Well, no, he flesh crafted what he was able to. He also made it.
Threw you out of mage is what I want to know.
I threw myself. Well, technically he did, but he said go kill somebody, and I thought I'm gonna go kill a mage so that way I can do magical shit more. I guess so. Technically, I'm in somebody else's body.
Ew.
You're a fish.
Who flushed you down a toilet that you got this whole villain thing going on?
Actually, yeah, because you're wearing like a black.
The
black, like,
vampire,
mostly black.
my
It's
father, Asmodeus, or
oh, you work for the
literal
winery.
whole thing was to end. Yeah, was to end the world.
It's no longer
That's still a dumb
How's that
plan,
going?
considering the fact that if he does, he can
Well,
sell
he
wine.
kind of left
no
and
longer
disappeared,
her
so he hasn't been.
What do you mean it's no longer my goal?
It's no
I
longer
mean, it's a
your
dumb
goal.
plan because if you succeed, then you can't sell wine.
Yeah. It
Who
seems.
told you
It
that?
seems Ash can't get
Also,
in
if
through
there's no
customs.
world, if there's no world, then you can't be royalty. Really, it's just you can't be anything at that point.
So once again, my point is being proven about nobles.
You can't. If you destroy the world, there ain't much to rule over. By
What,
that
that I
point,
want to
therefore
end the
it's really
world?
boring.
I mean, that was more learning from Asmodeus than it was my mom. My mom doesn't want to do that.
Honestly, your mom is at least sensible enough to realize that you can't rule the world.
Asmodeus is a vampire lord, though, so technically, I guess you could say that's like an off-brand noble, if you really want to get down to it.
I
The
mean,
word lord's
yeah,
in
but
there,
you would
therefore
think,
it is.
You would think they'd
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
sense, especially if they're a vampire, to realize that you can't rule over crap if the world is destroyed. There's
Well,
nothing
he's
to
not
rule
trying
over.
to rule over crap. He's
trying to destroy. Is
been
he just
around for
suicide?
a long time. He's just tired
He's
of
just
shit.
suicidal.
It's a suicidal thing, I think. So he's just taking
So
everyone
he's
with him, yeah.
suicidal. Drag. Oh, that's dumb. That's a dick move. That's just a dick.
He's not pretending to be nice.
True. Is it?
He should quit the game, not take all of us with him.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know who told David the that's not my goal anymore. I'm trying to convince him otherwise.
It's not even suicide. I think that was just.
It? Suicide Awareness Month? That's a thing?
Yes. I think that was also
January.
Anyway, he should definitely like off himself and like not let his problems like
When
affect
I
it.
entered the world on January, that's actually when people
He is.
kill themselves.
He's just, bringing everyone involved and trying to, in quotes, reset the
Put
world.
your
is how he marketed it.
nose between my knuckles and erect them.
That's dumb. We don't really need a reset. It's barely started.
Why'd you do that?
Because he smacked me in the face.
Did it?
Yeah,
And
you
people
told
fell
somebody to
to
kill
it because,
themselves.
He's just
their
butthurt.
tragedies.
Yeah, because he's trying to destroy the world. I feel like that's a...
He's just been around too
I
long.
feel like that's like...
Been around too long. The world's barely young. The world is still friggin' young.
Don't play this.
Want to kill the entire world, destroy everything? Yeah, go kill yourself. I feel like that's a
You gotta look at it from the general
equivalent exchange there.
point, because the world is very young. To be all quite
He's not
frank,
gonna
we
be
could
able
make
to.
this shit way worse with
So it doesn't
time.
matter.
The world's barely learning. Like, we're barely figuring new stuff out. We're barely discovering most of the stuff on the periodic table. So, like, the world's young.
What's that?
You never read about chemicals? You stupid? You never learn, like, proper chemistry? You're a doctor and you don't know basic chemicals?
I've never
Oh,
had
wait, is this
to.
an out of character conversation? I thought we were in character.
No!
No, it's in.
The,
It's
the
in.
periodic table is
Okay.
around. The periodic table is quite old. There's missing spots in it, but we kind of know. Gosh.
Okay.
Gosh.
I know the
It's like
periodic table.
the
It's just some
periodic
history
table
of the
existed in
periodic
medieval
table.
times, though.
We're not. Half of us aren't even in medieval times. I fucking hate this medieval time crap because out of character now. I hate it because we have steampunk. How the fuck do we have Victorian era steampunk crap if we somehow don't have a periodic table? That should be impossible. You can't have that if you don't have the periodic fucking table because then you can't make proper alloys. You can't do any of it.
I'm more worried about the fact that we have genes.
I mean, I could give you a really shitty explanation of magic. No.
I don't give a flying fuck because if you have magic too and you have alchemy as is, then you should have figured out the periodic table by then, or at least
That's
portions
true,
of
that's
it.
true,
You don't
that's
need to
true.
have all of it. The periodic table as is wasn't even fully complete.
Like Einsteinium.
Complete. But fuck, this is retarded. Eat it.
Watch your language. I am streaming.
Sorry, but it pisses me off. Fucking dumb. It's dumb what we do and don't have.
We have
I'm
we
gonna-
have genes. Be proud of that.
Apple bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur. You're not wearing boots with the fur. Nobody.
Man, I want some.
Uncle Club was looking at her.
I got a rabbit's foot in my shoe. Does that count?
You have a what in your shoe?
I got a rabbit's foot in my boot.
You say rabbit's
Is there a
foot.
snake in there too?
But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, he has his
No.
reasons for wanting to do it.
That's why I put them. That's why I
So
put the.
most of the people from the winery signed a soul contract with him. So like, even if they wanted to go against his wishes, they couldn't when he was around.
I did not
Can
sign
they
that
go against his
contract.
wishes now?
That's good.
Yeah, no, he's
I am.
been away for so long that the contracts are null and void now. So they lost their power. She signed a normal job contract because she came when Asmodeus wasn't around anymore. So she could just go up and say, I quit, and it'll be void. It wasn't really a magical thing.
I do have a rabbit's foot in my boot, though. That is a thing.
Why?
Good
It's better than a snake in his boot.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, what do you think? What do you think happened to the rest of the rabbit?
Just why your clothes are never clean.
Well, because I got a rabbit's foot in my.
He's got a rabbit's foot in his boot. It's not like he's putting
realize
like
he could-
food in his hair or in his non-existent tail or in like behind his ears.
Rabbit foot out.
I feel like you're
and then
taking
just
things
put
out
it
of
in,
character now,
like-
whatever that means. Fuck you.
No, I was just saying, making examples. You know.
Oh man, yeah. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, it could be that dirty.
Who the fuck is that?
She puts food in her. Sorry. Anyway.
You don't know that?
I mean, I feel like we'll at least wash the clothes. There's a stream nearby. Ain't that bad.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Yeah.
For a while there, she was there. I wasn't gonna.
Come on, Ava. Not everyone has the noble lifestyle to wash their shit. Come on, Ava.
Well, like,
Check
he's
your
only really
privilege.
got
right,
like
how
one
could I
pair
be
of
so
clothes.
mistaken?
So if he's
How could I
washing
be
his
so
clothes, then he ain't wearing
mistaken?
much.
Hey Taz.
What you want?
Well, I guess you gotta wash your clothes now.
Oh.
A real pain too, because it's like sand.
That's gonna turn to glass.
That's real annoying. You made
well.
glass knuckles. Holy crap.
What are you doing?
Push the glass out. Oh. As it is going about, it's cleaning your clothes. It's like when she does her normal cleansing spell, but on a bigger scale.
This is weird. Why are you touching me?
Like a lot of sand, really.
Cause.
Mhm.
There you go.
Oh!
I didn't sneeze on you.
Disgusting. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go. Now you're clean. You don't fucking.
I feel violated.
Yeah.
I think we should kind of just wind it down for the day. We're just kind of being weird.
What?
You needed it.
Yeah, I got
the usual.
Yeah, I got sand in places that I shouldn't.
The usual then.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm-hmm. See, she's not
you
even
clean
denying it.
clothes with
She's,
sand.
she's
It's
accepting it.
It's horrible. Like,
course.
if anything, it's actually hard.
I ain't worried about like outside the clothes. I'm worried about inside. Like I feel like I got chafing going on in places now that there you go.
You should probably kick some sand under your I don't know what these are called, but you should probably.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Presentation.
I don't know, just touching him now.
He's a lady.
Felt up. I don't know how I feel about this.
I
got rid of the sand ladies all over him.
Nasty.
Yeah, Pierce.
Did it in the stream. You haven't been at this camp in a while, so I've been able to actually go and clean myself.
Yeah, he can't clean himself. It's only got one pair of clothes. If he goes to clean himself and his clothes, he butt naked. He ain't got no clothes.
I don't.
While that shit's
care?
being cleaned.
What?
Oh, you don't? Alright. No, we
No,
don't.
you don't care about.
Alright, Taz, you heard her. She don't care. You can go clean yourself now.
Alright.
Whatever.
You can go clean.
I'll take that in consideration next time you're in camp.
You're a grown man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look away. I don't care. I see people butt naked all the time. It's not very shocking to me.
Alright, you are a doctor. Man, forget about that.
Oh, you've been to the parties.
I'm sorry.
about to hurt
Shut up, Ash.
Did you follow that oily man? If so, that's fucking weird.
No, but I heard of him.
What is she talking about?
He's been at the manor. In the corner.
It probably. She's probably one of the attractions. I'm not gonna lie.
Explains why they moved.
Yeah.
Need to be oiled up in order to like not be squeaky and all that. She probably is a vendor.
Are you talking about me, you bitch?
Yes.
Look,
I mean, I
the
can
only
show
thing I've
you.
learned from this conversation is Ava is
No,
okay with
I'm
seeing
alright.
Taz naked.
I've seen him naked before.
Well,
I think.
No, you haven't.
Oh, well,
Yes,
we
I'm
don't
pretty
need
sure
to
I
know
have.
about that.
When?
Damn, I've
When I
seen
did
it
surgery on
naked.
you at some point?
I'll set up.
No, I have my pants, unless he took them off and put them back on.
Oh no, because you, right? Yes.
You seen him?
Yeah, I don't need to take my pantaloons off.
Okay, now that you've had the realization, help us
Yeah, I
have the
can imagine
realization, because I
that.
just don't know
Yeah,
what the
you don't
fuck
need to
you
whisper
meant.
it. Just say it out loud at this point. Yeah, I
They're
agree.
just like,
Oh,
Yeah,
for fuck's
right, Ava?
sakes.
I don't remember
What is
what
the
injury it
context
was
Right, Ava?
exactly.
Which you saw him
but he
naked?
had an injury that was like.
do you give the hot
I had to
No,
Like-
not that.
Stop it.
Shut up.
do
Stop.
like a full body search, basically.
Lucy Davy knows it.
All she did was picture him like
okay.
that, okay?
Naked?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that would make sense.
People act like I care about seeing people naked. I don't care. It's just a body.
How big was it?
I'm sorry.
Friggin' what?
How big? What?
Was it a musket or a flintlock? Or a pistol?
He doesn't have
Man,
one.
now you're getting real. I mean, either way, like, even if it's a pistol, that's crazy. But musket?
Nice.
Who the hell are you seeing with a musket?
I think talking about size
Drake.
Size of a gun?
comparison.
Ain't no way he got no musket. No one's got a
Jay.
musket.
Downstairs
Please source from a
size.
child.
The
No, his
size
private
of
parts.
Oh,
Why
there
are
you
you
go.
talking
Good job.
about his
Size of his
you know
weenus.
what in that way? What is wrong with you? Why?
The size of his peanuts.
Why?
Weenus.
I don't know
Why?
how to feel about this conversation.
Everybody
A flintlock.
say that.
That's massive if it's a flintlock. I'm just saying. And don't even get me started on musket with
shit,
what they said.
congratulations, I
Musket?
guess.
Are you freaking serious? Nothing
Is that
as big
near
as
the
a
cannon?
goddamn
Smooth
My
bore.
goodness. Or you just...
If that's a musket, then he's got a freaking horse. That's a horse down there, and that's not good. Because then that means it's part monster. All right, and that's weird. And that brings up many questions.
Wait.
I mean, we do get that cousin that's, yeah.
Yeah, but he's a.
wait.
Yeah, that's different.
Wait.
Yeah.
That ain't
Everybody,
horse.
If you could make a blade come out of your hand, can you make what? Anyway, so
No! That's one way to kill someone.
I half expected you to look down and it just pop right out of your drawers right then and there.
That would be real funny, but no, I don't think so.
Alright.
I mean, can that please a woman? I think that will more
Oh
kill
my
a woman.
God.
okay, anyway.
Ash, please.
You need to calm down.
God, that'd be something
You
crazy
were
to
going off.
explain at the Healers Guild. Just like, how'd you get hurt down there?
Technically, he's the one shaping the blade like that. He could shape it into something else.
A metal dick. Wow. That's some sort of
Ash.
concept.
What? I can't.
Here, Ava.
I mean-
Here, I got you, Ava. I got you. Watch your lingo.
Thank you. What is that accent? Do I just sound Indian?
Because I can't do accents.
What
Right.
Chilingo? There you go.
Something like I'm from Jamaica, man.
Lingo, right? From the Jamaica, man. The mythical isle where you can get the jerk chicken, man.
Hey, listen here, watch your lingo.
What's your lingo, man? What do you do? No, it's,
What? How is that? That is literally how they talk. Anyways.
I'm here.
it's only racist if we were throwing hate to the culture, in which we are not. Or the people, but we're not. Therefore, it's not racist by its definition.
Wakanda forever.
He's okay. No, listen here.
Okay, yeah, hang with me.
I just want to say, as someone who literally earlier today watched a clip of this motherfucker saying, I'm not racist to many people. Fucking, yeah, okay.
Also, why are you worried about offending the Jamaican country? I doubt they watch you.
That one,
I'm worried
like,
about the white
tech
girls.
support
Most
Jamaican
Jamaicans
guy.
are very chill.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest here, most of them are chill. Especially, like, you would think they'd be more
They're too
mad at
high not to
something
be.
Yeah,
Oh my
okay. was racist.
And that's why I end stream. Give me a minute.
Look, if they're watching, their chicken's delicious.
Alrighty, guys, you guys have a wonderful good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time zone it is for you. Bonus just for my people in the non-American area. Make sure you eat, sleep, drink water, do all the things that keep you alive, and I love you guys so much. And thank you guys for coming to the streams.